Well, hello and welcome in, everybody. We're going to be here on Farming Simulator 25 today. It has been about a month since I've played this, so let's have a little fun with it, I guess. And I'm going to do something different. I never played on a South American map, so that's definitely going to be new to me as well. Got a few things here I'm going to set up, and we'll get going. Hope you all are having a great day or night wherever you're at. Yo, Ranger Gaming is first? Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. I was having some issues getting started up here. I don't know. This might not be your first notification. But I'm back on some FS25. I'm liking that. How's it going there with you, Ranger? You been staying busy with work? I know we've been doing a lot of outdoor activities and, well, not activities, but outdoor work around the yard. My wife's been buying bags of gravel, rocks, soil, all kinds of other stuff's happening. Getting a little crazy. We're sitting out there having breakfast this morning. And I asked her, like, are we eating in the garden or are we eating at the pool? Because the table's set up between the pool and the garden. She's like, man, it's starting to feel fancy here. I was like, yeah, I ain't liking it. A little too fancy. I don't even think that's saved. I can't put a game name on this? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, there it goes, now saved. There are no words in the song? Oh. Okay, whatever. We're going to start up there with that song. Yo, Liz, good morning. Welcome in. Glad to see you made it. We're going to be back on some Farming Simulator 25 here. Been a minute. About a month, actually, since I've played FS25. A lot of mods out there. I didn't want to spend like 2 hours going through them all, so kind of picked up my old mod folder that I had going, had like 20 or 30 updates in it. I don't think I went and grabbed anything new, except for this map. This map I've never seen. It's fun to say, Rancho Fundo. I don't know if that means something, but it's like, I don't know. It's like the funny thing as a kid where you are trying to speak Spanish or something like that, and you just add an O to everything. So it's like Rancho Fundo. That was weird. Okay. This song's crazy. I guess it's under children and funny songs, well, country as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pretty funny. The heck are the dogs after me for? It's like, hey, as soon as you go live, dogs are gonna start bumping up to me like, hey, whatever. I guess they really want something. I don't know what the heck's going on there. Hopefully my wife can take care of that. Let's see here. There's something else I gotta do. Oh, gotta pull up the chat box thing. It's what I gotta do. Guess I could stop using this chat box thing, since I still have to have 2 of them pulled up anyways. Because old TikTok giving me a problem. I'll just blame it on user or operator error. It's my fault. This music's great. Loving it. Let's get it going though. Okay, this is not going to be multiplayer, I don't think. Well, you know, I'll make it multiplayer. It's going to be PC only though. So, anybody want to join, you can join. But you got PC, obviously. And There are, I believe, 3 mods outside of the mod hub, but you'll see that whenever you try to install it. Let's just go ahead and create the game. So last time I actually played, let's see here, was 4/15. What is today? The 13th. So it's been almost a month. This file right here, Pelony map, that's the last time I played. So we're going to do Rancho Fundo. We'll do New Farmer. Economy. We're going to go hard. Only reason I want to do New Farmer is that way I can start with all the starting equipment. And we'll go ahead and... I always like a good challenge. Let's start with nothing. Well, let's start with $0, so it'd be like my broke to millionaire type thing I always do. So I'll start with 100,000, clear that 100,000, and I've changed my mind now that I'm thinking this is actually multiplayer, because that's a hard thing to do on multiplayer, especially whenever there's a bunch of people that join in. So yeah, let's just get it going. Oh, Universal Auto Loads outdated. I forgot I had that. Can I take that off? Well, I guess it just doesn't go on. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. It just doesn't go on. That's pretty cool. It tells me that it's outdated, even though it's outside of the mod hub. Because I'm pretty sure Universal Auto was not in the mod hub. It would have had me updated automatically. So that is pretty cool. It did that. I actually went through and I updated. I forgot I had Universal Auto Load. I went through and I got the new one for Course Play, Auto Drive, and Advanced Vehicles. Those are 3. I went through, got new ones for outside of the mod hub. And then I didn't realize it did this. I guess I had Universal Auto Load outside of the mod hub. I ain't too worried about that. I mean, I might be later on. So game name, Farm Sim LFG, password 1234. Anybody can join. I guess crossplay. I mean, I don't know what's going to happen there because it is PC mods. So whatever, I'll just leave it on. We'll see what happens. But anyways, I hope you all having a great day or night where you're at. How y'all doing today? What y'all's plans for today? What is it, today? Tuesday? Tuesday. I don't know. I'm looking at my kid like he might know. He just shrugged at me. He's like, I don't know. They don't know what today is. I don't even know what today is. I know they're enjoying some summer break though. Well, they probably weren't enjoying it too much yesterday because I was doing some volunteer work and I took them with me. They thought they were going to live in this game room all summer, but they're not going to. I'm not going to allow that. My kid's about to cry. I can see it in his eyes. He's so sad looking. I'm just such a bad parent. You know, I've never actually loaded into this map. Hopefully it loads. I did install a couple of South American and Brazil. I guess this is Brazil. I did install a bunch of South American and Brazil mods. At least all the ones I can find just searching. I searched Brazil and I searched South America. So that will do it. That will do it. It looks like we got 100% there. I think it's finishing out right now. Guess I just paid $13.99 for YouTube Premium. Guess I got approved. Let's probably check that. Just try and turn my phone down before all this stuff starts going off. And then plug it in. And we get going. Start. Yes. So excited for this. You know what? We'll stick with this character, I guess. Yo! What's up, Tyler? Is the map? What are you talking about? Is the map. So this is Rancho Fundo, I guess. Looks like we got some stuff on special offers up there in the top right. Oh, apparently I got a clock thing up there too. Guess you all can see it's 8:40 in the morning here. Huh, interesting. Okay. What do we have here? I can't tab over. I got nothing. It's showing a dirt bike on the map right here. Did I just get a broken map? Oh, I gotta create a farm probably. I guess. I didn't realize I had to create a farm. Call it the farm, I guess. Whatever. The farm. You know, we're gonna call this Ranch Fun. You know, because the map's called Rancho Fundo. What all we got in here as options? I like that little blue thing right there with the barn. There we go. I just kind of assumed I automatically came into the farm. Okay, now can I tab? I can. Oh my gosh, only give me a dirt bike? Do I not own anything? I came in on New Farmer? You gotta be kidding me. Gosh, look at all these spots here though. That is crazy. That is ridiculous looking. I feel like I'm gonna have a hard time getting through this. Anyways, I was trying to figure out what land I own. You just don't own any land on this one? Farmland? I guess I don't. Ranch Fund. Oh, Ranch Fund, that's the farm. That should be in that light blue color. I guess I own nothing. I should have came in with more money. Gosh, I did not see that happening. Well, apparently 104 is a very small plot of land that might have some trees on it, so let's go check that out. It is kind of in this direction over here, I think. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Watch out where you're driving, bro. Not my fault. Right here is 104. Okay, I can pull up in there. Oh, it even comes with a little house and a shed. So that looks like a nice little starting area. I'm kind of disappointed in the whole thing. Oh, just realized there's something I gotta change here. Oh, do we own a sawmill? Didn't realize it, I guess. Oh, owned. This is available. I didn't realize how much of a forestry map this was, I guess. Oh, there's something in the settings I gotta change here. Periodic plowing required, whatever, I don't care, I'll leave that off. Automatic engine off. I'll up that dirt too, get it going a little faster. I don't want you to buy anything as an AI worker. Maintenance cost and painting cost. Oh, I don't even know what mods I got. Oh man. It is very iffy on what I actually have here. No, I don't have land. Guess there's that issue. Let's see what all I could cut down, I guess. I mean, I'm gonna need a truck of some sort to haul these. Hey, what's up, Ghost Boy? Good morning, everyone. Hey, welcome in, Ghost. Got a wood transport job here. Got a hoeing job all the way out here. And then I need to make money somehow. Where's the sawmill? Let's figure that out, because I can just cut down trees and drag them into the sawmill. Or we can start with $1 million and just call it good that way. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna start with $1 million. Actually, hold on. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Yeah, let me get off here. Hold on. I know what I messed up. I know exactly what I did wrong. Which, yeah, my bad. Why don't you just try to do a farm build on this map? I'm not too worried about doing a farm build. I take up hours doing that stuff. But yeah, I know exactly what I did wrong. I actually need to start it in single player. That's what it was. That should give me the starting equipment and starting farm. So yeah, no, farm build, man, I'd spend probably hours doing a farm build, and then I realized some of these maps, they don't allow you to do stuff to every part of the land. So there's a way I edit the XML file, and that way I have access to every part of the land. So there's a lot of stuff you can't buy on these maps, but I want to be able to buy it all. so I can build on it all. I mean, I keep saying it to myself and telling myself I really need to do a farm build. I need to do a farm build. I mean, I loved doing farm builds. I love doing farm builds in general too. Not just loved, I still love it, but I don't know. Not sure why I really don't do it. Take me a couple hours. I ain't got to record my voice or anything. I just sit here listening to music and then I edit it for a little while. And actually, the editing's pretty easy. Except for my editing, I usually cut out a lot of stuff. Like all that time spent. There we go. We got a farm. But all that time spent scrolling through looking for an item I need, I usually cut that out. Okay, let's save this game. This is going to be multiplayer if anybody wants to try to join, but we'll see. Let's see here. Quit. I'll get it back on the multiplayer one. Ghost, you could use some help doing a big mining operation. You got a series going on right now, or are you just doing it for fun? Gold Gaming, what is this game? I think it's Farming Simulator 25, I think. Yo, what's up, T-Money? How to join? Well, hey, guess what I'm about to go over right now. I don't have a downloadable list of mods right now, and plus it's PC only right now. So, it's join a game, I guess. Nope, cancel, my bad. Go back, create a game. We're gonna come down here. Rancho Fundo. This game save uses downloadable content which is not installed. What are you talking about? Just got on it. What? Only zip mods are supported in multiplayer. You need to zip the mod follow me to use in multiplayer. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I didn't think it actually worked. And why is it not zipped anyways? Oh, that's weird. Okay. Well, I don't have the... like I said, I don't have the file saved somewhere. It looks like we got 278 mods, and I got an outdated universal autoload. So I guess I wasn't sure if I was going to do this multiplayer or not, but I guess the way to go ahead and join is FarmSim LFG password 1234. Enter all, though you'll get the mods to download, and then it would tell you a couple mods outside of the mod hub that are universal. No, I got an outdated universal autoload, but there's horseplay, auto drive, and enhanced vehicle mod. Those are outside the mod hub. What you got, Ghost Boy? I'm thinking about doing a big series on FS22 until we get Terraform. Oh yeah, Terraform is awesome. It's an awesome thing. And oh man, the only reason I never used it is because I was always trying to move real fast. I used it and played with it, but the only reason I never used it much in series was because I was always trying to move fast, make big progress. And doing terraforming, that takes a while. That takes a long time. Okay, we're good here. Let's go ahead and get this going. T-Money, also don't know if you know, but I do have a Discord out there. I don't know, I think somebody told me the Discord link didn't work. Crap. There's a link tree that should have a Discord link. I'm actually planning on being on this until probably the 20th. So I'm just going to probably do this for the next week. This map, this game, for the next week. And once 20th hits, I'm going to go to Roadcraft. I've been bouncing around like a different game each day, but I think I'm going to try to do like the same game for a week at a time or something like that, maybe. I don't know. We'll see if I get bored of it or not. That's a big factor. These freaking birds are driving me crazy. Hey, we got a cow barn, I guess? Oh, cool. Manure, no manure heap nearby. Who cares? It's pretty cool. It shows that. Okay, let's do a little tour of the farm, I guess. See what exactly we got. Looks like we got John Deere over here with a trailer. Cool, 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 cool. Who doesn't need that stuff? We got Rancho Fundo. Hey, yeah. Big old little area there. Big old little. Does that make sense? Harvester. Planter seeder thingy. Oh, what's in here? Grain, I guess. Total capacity 1 million liters, so it's a silo. Cool. Looks full to me. Liz Hunter, when are you gonna play that weed game again? I don't know. I mean, I had that long form series going, but I actually dropped it off. Not too many people was watching it. I don't know. I was thinking about playing it again too on some live as well. I'm not sure. Okay, we got barley out here, ready to harvest. Maybe I'll get it in this week or so, but I do know once that Roadcraft comes out, I'll probably play that quite a bit. Anything else happening on the map here? I mean, you've asked about it a few times. I might get into it tomorrow, since you've been asking about it. So we only got one field. Okay, and here's our cow barn up the hill here, right up there. Jump the fence. Jump this fence. Cows. Cows, cows, cows. Road goes up here. Dang. Okay. What's 97 now for us here, man? I got stuff all throughout the place up in here. That's pretty crazy. Okay. I'm gonna get lost in this place. Get the farm in the Amazon forest. I guess this is the main way out, I guess? I don't know. It's hard to tell on the map where these actual roads are and everything. Even looking through here, I'm like, where is the road? I can't really tell. It's like, how would I get back to town from here? Well, that's a issue I guess I'll solve some other time. Let's just go ahead and get harvesting real quick. How do I get out of this place? Probably backing up would be the easiest way out. Yo, Massey Western Combine. Heck yeah. Now let's see here. We got a trailer there. I think I might have to pull it. I don't think I'll fit outside my little gate right there. So we'll hook up to it, give it a little pull tug. What was the name again? That would be Farm Sim LFG. There you go. That should come across in the message. And does this not hook up? Or can I just not? Oh, there we go. It was really close to the building there. Probably more of a design to hook up with a trailer. I bet. Oh, what's up? What map? Rancho Fundo. I don't know. This is the first time I'm playing a South American map, I believe. But I'm saying I don't know why I'm playing a South American map. Probably because you were playing that ranch simulator. Maybe I wanted to low-key play some ranch simulator. Nah, I really did want to play with you. I just didn't have the time. Had a lot of work to do. And driving on this fence is part of my work here. There we go. Hey, whoever built that fence, give me a call. Yep, it is a South American map. Yeah, I've never played on a South American map. It's just fun to say the name, Rancho Fundo. Sounds like it's gonna be a fun ranch. But man, the terrain out here is ridiculous. I think it's gonna be a challenge. I mean, I already showed the map saying it's gonna be a challenge just getting to town. I mean, they put us all the way down here and town's all the way up here. Gosh, it's like, where is the road? Oh no. Oh, you're welcome to join anytime. It is fun. Oh, okay. Well, I don't have that DLC, but I guess that really won't stop me from buying it. Probably should stop buying stuff. I need to look into my bank account, see what the heck's going on there, because I don't think there's much going on in there. There's a whole bunch of negatives. Okay, I guess we'll grab the straw from this. And on top of that, we got to pick the straw up, of course. Let's see here. Okay, straw's dropping, sweet. Barley, 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 barley. Go ahead and try out some steering assist. Love the steering assist. See if I remember how to use it. Don't do that. LOL. Don't do what? Look into the bank. I probably shouldn't. Well, I saw a notification, like, as I was getting on, it said my YouTube Premium was approved for $13.99. I was like, why does it tell me it's approved? Like, was there something wrong with my account? Got me a nice Coke here. Hey, Ranger, has that, like, no caffeine thing going for you? Yo, Carl, sorry, just catching on here. With the TikTok checks, car, Prairie Farms, Michigan is a really good one. Yeah, I saw that Michigan one. I was actually looking at the ratings of them, and I was just gonna go off like the top rating ones. And Prairie Farm, Michigan, I think had that 4.5 star rating on it, so a pretty good rating. And then I was like, you know what, I want to do something pretty different, and this is really, really different. Oh, whoa, what is that water over there? Water? Yeah, let's go check that out. It's free in the DLC in the game. Okay. Yeah. That's a little waterway thing here. Yo! Cool. It has been almost a month since I've played some FS25. Carl, are you joinable? Yeah. There's multiplayer. PC. I think there might be a little issue with some of the mods outside of something. Yeah. When I get in, how do I talk? Just listen here to see what you want me to do. Yeah, actually I can open up Discord chat. There's chat in Discord, or you go listen through here and see what you want to do. I don't think there's gonna be much to do. I mean, we ain't got much farming going on here, and then I feel like there might be an issue with y'all joining today. So, try to locate the Discord. There's a Discord chat in there. We'll join up on. My link tree should have the Discord link. Don't know if it works. Slaw, you got 300 plus hours. Now I'm thinking about restarting. Don't know if I should. Well, I mean,
We just become best friends. Yep.
Ranger Game has been a member for 2 months. Heck yeah, man. I don't know. So 300 plus hours on one map. That's crazy. I think the furthest I've ever made it on one map is like, I don't know, 150 hours. I really don't have that long of an attention span, I guess. But Ranger, you started drinking coffee? I actually tried some coffee a week or two ago to cut out the whole energy drinks. But there was an energy drink I found that said they use coffee beans, so it's 100% natural caffeine. So I tried to drink that to make my wife feel better. They're like, hey, it's just like I'm drinking a coffee, okay? Calm down. But apparently that doesn't fly. I have a problem. Yo, Salty Fireman Mac, what's up? I am on Rancho Fundo. It's a South American map. It is gonna prove to be a big issue. This terrain is crazy, and the PDF map thing does not lay out the roads very good, so it's gonna be a problem. Gold Gaming, having a donut and Monster. Heck yeah, man. Just send me a thing for your funeral in about a month or two. Nah, I'm just kidding. That's crazy. So what was I think I saw like a 20-something-year-old. I mean, people are dropping dead all the time. But so I think I saw a news place reported on a 20-something-year-old fitness influencer who died from a heart attack at 20-something years old. Apparently she drank 3 energy drinks a day and a bunch of coffee and took caffeine supplements. But they didn't say all that extra stuff. They were just blaming it on the energy drinks. And then the way I took it was, that's exactly why I don't go to the gym. Because it wasn't the caffeine, it was the gym. That's what did it in. Oh, the map is Rancho Fundo. That's fine. Live stream lagged. Oh. Glad to see it's kind of working and chat's coming through pretty good on TikTok over there. Usually I have some problems over there, but it's looking good. What you got, Ranger? I was drinking Monsters every day for years, but they started messing with me. Yeah, I don't drink any of those big name brand ones like Monster or Red Bull. What was it? They usually have like a bunch of calories mixed into them and stuff like that, so I usually go with the ones that have no calories. And then I was trying those ones that say natural caffeine on it too. So no calories, no sugar. I think the Monsters had a bunch of sugar in it. Isn't Gold in law enforcement? Of course he's eating a donut. It's required, Ranger. It's required. Yeah, it's such a horrible requirement. I'm sure that's hard for you, Gold. Okay, I was saying that name earlier wrong. I was saying Slaw. I guess that's Saya. That I looked like an L for me. Have you seen the new game from makers of SnowRunner? Heck yeah, got a sticky note right here. I already got it pre-ordered. It's called Roadcraft. I did a demo on it, or I did the demo. At least one live stream I think I did. And I did that when the demo first came out. And I was just talking about that at the beginning of the stream, how I think I'm going to play Farm Sim for the next week, probably. And once the May 20th hits, I'll probably be on Roadcraft for quite a while. Now, generally, I bounce back and forth between games. I'm all over the place, like one game this day, that day, whatever. It's not the same game back to back to back usually, but I think I'm going to try to kind of get them back to back to back. I'm just looking to kind of fill the space for the next week until that game comes out. And then whatever progress I make or we make in multiplayer, it probably won't be continued because I'm going to forget all about it as I run some Roadcraft for a while. Okay, Ranger, you drink those sugar-free Monsters? That's good for you, man, I guess. I don't know. They put, like, artificial sugars in them still anyways, and that's even worse for you, apparently. Alex, what's up? How do you get the lines on the ground like that? Oh, this is the steering assist. So this is FS25, if you didn't know. The AI settings. So the button you use to hire a worker, just hold it down, and it brings this up. Traceability? What? I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, that Roadcraft does look amazing. I was actually looking at it yesterday to confirm the actual date when it comes out, and that's why I wrote it down on a sticky note and put it over here, so I had to stop guessing. And I guess I got a new trailer out there that I never noticed. I know you checked that out. It looked really cool. If you like fishing games, fishing North Atlantic is fun. It's off the coast of Nova Scotia. Oh, okay. I haven't played any fishing games in a very, very, very long time. I did start playing Hunter Call the Wild, and that was pretty fun, getting back into a hunting game. It was a long, long time ago since I played one of those. Alex, sweet, thank you. I didn't know it was so easy. Hey, no problem, Alex. What do we got over there? Gold Game and General Lee has got to be one of the most famous generals. Well, what is it, Kentucky Fried Chicken guy? Wasn't he a general or something like that? Colonel. No, that's Colonel Sanders, ain't it? Never mind. Yeah, I think you're right. General Lee or General Washington. George Washington. He's a general, wasn't he? That is a dang good game. Oh yeah, Terry Freeman. Hey, you played that demo for Roadcraft? What'd you think of it? You know, so the thing is, I got so hyped up. Y'all ever heard of Expeditions? A Mud Runner game? So they had SnowRunner, then they had Expeditions, and now they're coming out with Roadcraft. So Expeditions came out about a year and a half ago or so. And oh my gosh, I was so pumped up and excited for it. It was a total flop. Everybody I met or talked to just doesn't like it. I didn't really care for it. I think I only got like 3 hours on the game. And I'm just really worried Roadcraft might turn out the same way, but they did have that demo come out. So it is different than SnowRunner. I don't know. We'll see how much fun I have on it. I love the concept of it all, the whole construction stuff built in with the whole snow runner mechanics and off-roading and everything. That is pretty cool. Yeah, Terry, you enjoyed it. Seems like it's going to be great. Yeah, I think it's going to be great. I definitely think it's going to be a lot better than that Expeditions was. That Expeditions was just a huge flop. Why didn't I enjoy Expeditions? Okay, my big issue with it was I felt like it was less open world. Yo, Ranger Gaming over on Twitch with that cheer of 100. Hey, whatever. Hey, thank you. I was saying whatever that is, cheer 100, 100 bits, whatever. That's what I was saying, not whatever to that, but hey, thank you, Ranger. Why didn't I enjoy it? I think main reason I didn't enjoy it because it seemed like it was more mission oriented instead of free roam. So you would just grab a mission, go from point A to point B, and gosh, run over these crops. My bad. So I didn't like that. I guess there was some free roam to it, but I'm really not 100% sure because, I mean, I keep thinking about going back to it and giving it a test run. I was just so hyped up for it. I was so pumped for it, and I was expecting it to be this, be like that. And I think I just had my expectations way too high. And then I come in, I'm like, there's nothing special about this game. I think that was my feelings there. So I'm also not trying to get too pumped up and overdo it about the Roadcraft coming out. Terry, you're glad you didn't waste the money on Expeditions. And Saya, you can't get into the Expeditions. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't met a single person that said they liked it. Maybe oh man, that went right in my bucket. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess it didn't go in there fast enough. But I don't know. I think there might have been one person that said it was all right. Never seen or heard anybody say it was a lot better than SnowRunner or it was the best game ever or anything like that. It definitely was a flop to try to be maybe an improvement from SnowRunner. I don't know. So what you got, Ranger Gaming? That was your favorite game? What, Expeditions was? Is this the color of barley? I don't remember it being this color. Wow, that filled up. Oh no, don't pick up the straw. Get out of there. Maybe I should take that bucket off. Terry, earlier you were saying what demo didn't last long. SnowRunner is much better than Expeditions. Yeah, it really is. I think it is. I did a lot of SnowRunner stuff. I haven't played SnowRunner in a minute. I've done a lot of multiplayer live streams on there, but it's been a minute since I played. And I was thinking about getting back on it before Roadcraft, but I kind of don't want to get used to how good SnowRunner is and then go over to Roadcraft. So y'all probably understand. And plus the controls were so different from SnowRunner to Roadcraft. I kept hitting the wrong buttons and everything. Oh man, this thing is struggling. Go ahead and make the John Deere jokes, I guess. Hey, what's up, the Moo Boy? Oh yeah, you were asking me earlier. Perhaps they wanted to boost in income, so they made a mid-game. Well, I don't know. They do a pretty good job with their DLCs in SnowRunner, and they charge money there. I think some other companies were involved or something like that. Where in the world do I empty this out? I feel like I don't empty it out in here. I think I emptied it out on the outside. My bad. We'll figure out this thing. But yeah, no, they do pretty good with their DLCs, and I'm pretty sure they kind of gave up on the whole Expeditions because I think they're really far behind on seasons that come out. Hey, there we go. There's Unload. From what I've heard from other people talking about it, I guess they're really delayed on the seasons coming out, and the stuff for SnowRunner keeps coming out over that. But I thought they had somebody else help them out. Heck yeah, Terry, roadcraft is nice because you can build roads wherever you want. Yeah, I like that. Only downside that I did not really think about with that game was how long it will take. I don't know. I never played Construction Simulator or anything like that. I assume Construction Simulator takes a long time. Obviously, farming can take a long time too if you're using smaller equipment. But I'm generally not always using smaller equipment. Is that a gate right there? No, that's not. So I usually get into some bigger equipment, start speeding it up and stuff like that. And then whenever I was doing that demo, it was just taking me so long to build the road. But that's perfect for some live streams and stuff like that. And then Ranger Gaming over there, quit complaining. I ain't complaining about nothing, man. You quit complaining. Construction sim is a lot of fun. I need to get it. I need to try it. Okay, I guess there's nothing else in there. It's cool. 100% sure. So my trailer actually said 8,000 liters, looked full, but it said 99%. So I wasn't sure if it's the harvester stopped because there wasn't enough room in the trailer or what. Go ahead and whip it around this way. See if I can hit that little piece. Got it. General Lee. Okay, Terry, you killed a lot of hours in Construction Sim? Okay. I might have to check that out then. The multiplayer's good. I think multiplayer in any game just makes it better. I don't know. I don't think I've found a game where it's like multiplayer makes it worse. I don't know. Y'all got any suggestions on that? What game has multiplayer making it worse? Ranger Gaming? Was that the sexy LFG dad emoji you're putting in there? Man, that guy's sexy. Big No Phase, what's up? Just got into Farming Sim 22. Would you recommend Farming Sim 25 to play after I played through 22? Yeah. I mean, there's a few upgraded stuff to it and everything. Definitely graphics are updated. So if y'all didn't know, I actually have another channel called Farming Simulator LFG. It's on YouTube. There might be something on TikTok too. I don't know. But that right now, I'm doing a 1950 series over there on that one. And it's got, it's on 22. It's actually on FS22. Oh, Ford is coming to FS25. 3 June DLC. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I did not know that. I don't keep up with this farm sim news or just any gaming news in general very well. That is pretty cool. Yo, what's up, ATK? Small tractors works. Did you see the DLC announcement for FS25 today? Is that the announcement we're talking about? The Ford one? I did not see it. Well, I didn't see the one today. I don't know. Is that the Ford one? Any simulator game is much better with the full setup, joystick, sim app on the tablet. Yeah, I had an iPad in here I was using, but I never put in those sim apps or anything like that on the tablet. My wife took the tablet back. It was hers. And I got a controller. No, I got a steering wheel with a little console thing to the side. I ain't got the joysticks. I was actually looking at some the other day at Best Buy. Oh, Thrustmaster ones. Ford tractor, not trucks. Okay, that's fine. I like the Ford tractors. Surprised there's not already some out there on the mod hub. Yes, Plains and Prairies pack. Is that part of the, that's going to be part of the season pass, or? Yeah, I like the Ford tractors they put in there, but that's, you know, that was the thing about the FS22. They came out with that Kubota pack, and by the time I got into FS22, I think that was season 1 of SS22. By the time I got into FS22, it was like season 2, so I didn't get a lot of stuff off of season 1 DLCs. I didn't buy a lot from there. And let's put that bucket downward so I don't accidentally scoop some in there from this. And oh, still try to go in there, really? And they had that Kubota pack, but the thing is, everything in that Kubota pack you could get off the mod hub already for free. So I didn't understand it. Yes, seasoned Ford on top. Heck yeah, I like Ford tractors. I don't really care too much for Ford trucks and stuff, but I mean, I'm also not against them, I guess. I joke about them all the time. And people joke about John Deere all the time, and I go along with the John Deere jokes too, so I'm really no big hardcore fan of anything. What do you got, Gold Gaming? He's a whole Ranger? I missed something? What did I say? Terry usually don't buy the season passes. Okay, well, I mean, I do because I make content on this. And like I said, I got another channel called Farming Simulator, LFG. So that one's dedicated just to farm sim content. So my whole game and stuff started mainly with farm sim, and the channel grew through farm sim. This channel here did. So I decided to make a dedicated channel just to that game. And actually, that's what that plaque is back here. I don't know, you guys are on TikTok. I don't know if you guys can see it on TikTok. Right here. Somewhere. That's from Farming Simulator. I guess my wife's going to work. Give me a second.
Like a train, you'll hear me coming from 100 miles away. I don't ever remember running as fast as when I'm after you to stay. When I tell you that I promise, that's exactly what I mean. It's you, yeah, it's always been you, and everyone around can see. It's true, yeah, it's a dream come true, that you're the only one for me. And darling, you're proof that we're always gonna make it through, 'cause you only wanna be with me, and I only
Okay, sorry, I'm back. What we got going here? Oh, wow, looks like TikTok chat's working real good in the multi-stream thing. That's pretty cool. Oopsie. Wrong thing. All right, let me try to catch up here. I acquired an old case tractor in real life. Hey, that's awesome. What made you want to start streaming, Carl? Okay. Get to it in a second. Yeah, he is. I thought we were friends. That gold gaming guy. That gold gaming guy is a-hole. Man. Okay, so reason I started streaming, kind of a long story, so not really, I guess I can shorten it up. My kids want to do streaming when they get older. They're 12 and 10 right now, and that was their dream. They said they wanted to be YouTubers, whatever, when they get older. And I started learning it years ago, and been doing it for years, teaching them. There's a lot more to the story, but I'm just shortening it up. And now I'm doing this full time, and the whole streaming part, that's kind of newer to me, I'd say. I think I started streaming at the end of last year, but the whole making content I've been doing for a few years. You wouldn't notice I've been doing it for a few years because it still sucks. Ranger Gaming, I've already heard this story. Yeah. I actually think I posted the story in my description on my YouTube page. Yeah, you can actually put quite a bit of characters on there, in there. Let's go ahead and fold this harvester up. So I think I posted it on there on YouTube. Let's see, let me double check that. Oops, wrong button.
like a train, you'll hear me
Let's see here. Yeah, it says, who is L Family Gaming Dad? Yeah, I got a little more in depth on the story on there. Yep. Yeah, if y'all didn't know, the LFG stands for L Family Gaming. And then we got a LFG After Dark sometimes. No, I'm just kidding. Well, that does happen. But I ain't got another channel called that. Hey, Phoenix VPR, man, been a minute since I've seen you. It's also been a minute since I've went live. Good morning. Well, it's not morning for you, but gosh dang it. Do I got super strength? I'm tired of this crap. Horrible driving here. Y'all close your eyes, look away for a second. And I still didn't get through here. I think I'm caught on something with the header. Let's go ahead and drop that header. I'm done with it. Learn how to drive. Yeah, you're right. I really should not have came in this direction. You're right. I should learn how to drive. Long time no see. Yep. Hey, you excited for some roadcraft, Phoenix? It's been a minute since I played some Snow Runner. I'm actually going to hold off on Snow Runner for the rest of the week. Try to get all prepared and ready for some roadcraft. Ranger, man, this is ridiculous. Can't even cheat right. Okay, man. Wait a second. Didn't I have a tractor up here somewhere? Yeah, it's over here. Jump the fence. Yo, Sir Hamilton, what's up? I'm still on FS22. Is FS25 worth it? Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say it's worth it. Also, you should use my little link to buy it. No, I'm just kidding. I don't really care about that. I ain't trying to sell any products there. But I would say it's pretty well worth it. I still play a lot of FS22 because on my other channel, Farming Simulator LFG, I still have a series going over there, 1950 series, where I'm still on FS22. I'm trying to finish out that series. I don't like not finishing something, so I want to actually finish out the series so it's good content for people in the future to watch from start to end. So I'm still playing a lot of 22, and it's actually been a month. You gotta be kidding me. What in the world? I am stuck here. It's actually been a month since I have played this game, 25. All I've been playing is Ready or Not a lot. Yeah. A lot of 5 and a lot of 5M, okay. Yeah. I was actually looking at getting Grand Theft Auto too. I don't know. So here's the thing, Ranger. I have I got the Game Pass back, and I have the ability to download Grand Theft Auto through the Game Pass. Will that version allow me to play 5M or whatever you're talking about? Since it's like the Grand Theft Auto PC version or something? I don't know. It should, I think. I'm not sure how the whole 5M works. Use the bucket to push the rear over. Yeah, good idea. Might be able to just hit right in the middle. I mean, the rear's completely covered with that tree, but still might be able to make something happen. There we go. That's good enough. Got the tree if I own the land. That's actually what I was looking at. I was seeing if I had a chainsaw. I guess I don't have one. And I believe I have the Lumberjacks mod. I think. So I should be able to cut the tree anyways with the Lumberjacks mod. But yeah, 25 I definitely think's worth it. Oh, what the heck? Thought I pushed it over. Push it over now. Sorry. It's just frustrating me way too much. I'm not coming through this entrance ever again. This ain't even the way I went out last time. I need to take that fence out. Let's get it going. Okay. Done with that little problem. Now I gotta figure out how to get that straw up. as well as... Do I only got one tractor? Hold on, let me tab through everything I got. Oh, I got a dirt bike. Good, a dirt bike. Just delete the fence. Yeah, me too. I mean, I do like the little challenges of it being a little tight fitting and everything. I got nothing to pick up that straw. Those birds are driving me crazy. Our cows take straw, yeah. Well, we ain't got no cows yet, so we'll get them in a minute. What's your favorite pickup truck? Pickup truck, Easton over there on TikTok. Let's see here. I don't know. I grew up kind of a Chevy person. I said I'm no hardcore brand of anything. And I don't know. I've been looking at Rams a lot lately, like a Ram 1500. Phoenix, sorry man, missed your comment earlier on YouTube, is hitting the FS25, 244 hours of farming so far on one map. Dang, man. Okay, you've been playing a lot of FS25. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I kind of didn't want to go back to SnowRunner right now because I want to go in with like a fresh look, fresh thought process into Roadcraft coming out soon. But yeah, 244 hours, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. The most I've ever got like is 150, but I mean, I think Phoenix, I think you play these games a lot more than I do. The way you played SnowRunner, I think you said you'd spend like an 18-hour day on there with a group of people. Gosh dang it. Grabbed the energy drink, didn't realize I thought my pop was empty. Jaw got a bit tired of SnowRunner. Yeah, makes sense. 16 hours on a good day. Yeah. Okay, I need a different tractor. This is definitely not going to do for these hills and everything, and we need something to pick up that straw, so let's do that. Let's just go ahead and lease some stuff here. Maybe go medium or big. What the heck is this? I didn't realize I still had that mod in there. I thought I took a bunch out. Well, I did take a bunch out, but... Okay, you know, I'd go with some Vultra. I don't have to go with John Deere or anything. Got a big bud. I think that'll work out great here. Not really. Hit a case. Hit a case. Do I got a large case in here? Should. There it is right there. Another one? Another one? Yeah, I got one over here. 435. Carl started 2 months ago with $100 and up to 64 million, all field profit. Awesome. $100. What made you start with $100? Why not zero? I do a lot of series. I was just wondering what your thought process was there. I do a lot of series where I start with zero. Like I start with a truck and a chainsaw. Yeah, I like a lot of recorded series on YouTube. Easton, was your favorite pickup? I thought I answered that. A Ram 1500? Case or Massey? Okay, okay. I'll try out the case. We'll do the EU or US, United States of South America. Let's upgrade that engine like crazy. I'm just gonna lease this. I mean, we don't got no 366,000. I'm not too worried about that. Ooh, $18,000. I'm definitely worried about it now. Let's lease it, get it going. Also need a pickup wagon to go with it. I don't know if I'm going cheaty with it or not. I'll try not to. Let's see what we got as far as forage wagons. Been a while trying to figure out how to navigate through this menu. So yeah, we got our cheaty ones down here and stuff. Nothing wrong with that, right? Oh, well, this one's unrealistic. This one's realistic, I guess. Then we got this TARDIS one over here. What's that hold? 26,000. I like the price on it, 50 grand. Yo, Phoenix, what you sending a heart thing over there on TikTok? Hey, man, thank you for that. Easton, what's your favorite truck out there? Oh, what's your favorite pickup truck on FS25? My bad, man. My bad. I don't know. I'll look at them in a minute, see what I got on there. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. I'm not gonna do the Unreal thing with it. I don't think. Nope. Let's go. Hold on. What am I looking at? This is normal, right? Yeah, 26,000. That's 260,000. This is with silage additive, 26,000. Cool. Well, you know what? I use this all the time on Unreal stuff. Let's go with something different. Right here. Done. Silage added tank, I'll add it, just in case I get into some grass work. I'm sure I will. Buy. No, we'll lease for now. I don't know if I got that lease to own mod. Wait, is that out? Has that came out yet? Phoenix uses the Ram TRX. Awesome. It's a modded truck. Yeah. Okay, so I should have those two at the farm store, wherever the heck that is. I'll figure that out by tabbing. But I actually want to look at some trucks real quick. See what kind of trucks we got on here. So you talking about semi trucks, or are you talking about pickups? I mean, you said pickups, so I'd assume pickups. So let's go under cars and bikes. I don't even know what I got in here. What? I got a Ram. Like I said, I don't even know what I got. Ooh, that's a nice four-wheeler. No, it's not. Okay, there it goes. It loaded. Yeah, man, I like this. I'd have to say this Ram. How did you get the Ram? I don't know. I play so much multiplayer with different people and we share mod folders and stuff. I don't know where the heck this came from. Definitely not off the mod hub. There's no doubt about that. It is not on the mod hub. But if I had to go off of stuff off the mod hub that I know about now and everything, I really like this old International pickup truck. I love the old school looking pickup trucks. Wish I had something like it, but yeah, no, I'm gonna go with that Ram. That's a pretty truck. Yeah, it is. You guys need that truck? I don't know. I mean, honestly, people ask me all the time on these videos. They're like, "Hey, you got a mod link or something like that? What's the mod link, and stuff like that?" So I constantly have to go in and search this stuff on Google. So I would just search, what was that, Ram? What, 3500, I think? Yeah. I'd search Ram 3500 FS25 and you will find the link. So I'm sure it's PC only, obviously, with it being outside the mod hub. IMAK? Am I reading that right? Okay. Now, how in the world do I get back? That's the problem I said I was going to have some hard times with here, was trying to get back. Okay, I think I gotta shoot up this road, then come back down this way. Jeez, I don't know. Gonna make this map bigger right here, though. Do you have a console? Well, my kids, they got the consoles and stuff. I'm on PC here. One of my kids, he's always on the PS5. He's got PS5. I keep trying to get him on a computer, but he doesn't want to, so he's got PS5. And then my other kid, he's on a computer as well. I think I might be able to navigate this way somehow. Possibly. Yeah, mods are better on PC. Well, I mean, I think it's better for his development too, being on PC as well. I mean, he's only 10. He's got a PS5 he uses all the time, but I think he can learn a lot more from a computer and stuff like that. And like my 12-year-old kid, he's always doing all kinds of stuff. Like I saw him on Blender, creating stuff on Blender, which adults don't even know how to do. So I'm just like, you got that opportunity to learn more and do more. So that's my thinking behind why I want to get my kid on a PC. Is just the other stuff. And plus I put my kids in coding classes a long time ago. That's kind of a backstory of why I'm doing this gaming. Oh, hold up. That's not right. I think I need to be over there on that road. Gosh dang it. Please don't sink. Please don't sink. Oh, I made it. Yeah, so, yeah, I put my kids in coding classes and stuff like that, so I think my kids built maps and stuff on Roblox and all kinds of different stuff, and he's built some games on different things, so yeah. Yeah, this turn 10. What turn 10? Let's see here. I think I might cut this way. Gosh, these roads are everywhere. And I can't really tell what they are on the map. I think my wife's partying back there. Yo, what up, Daniel? Hello, welcome in. This map is crazy. I like it. I do. I don't like big open flat maps. I don't. Yeah, I mean, it just seems like it's the same thing you're seeing the whole time. You're just going down and back for hours. I don't like that. But this right here, I'm like lost in these woods. Got this map pulled up so freaking big trying to figure this out. And the map doesn't even show the roads very good, so pretty interesting. I might be able to go straight and that takes me to my farm. Yeah, let's give it a try. Oh, heck yeah, thank you for all those gifts out there and everything. Phoenix sent some, what is that, little cat things? Heck yeah, man, thank you for that. Glad I'm actually catching those now. Usually I don't catch those. I've had so much issues with TikTok not showing up too well. And I feel so bad because I'll get to the end of the stream or I'll see the analytics after the stream and it will say, it will show how many diamonds I got or whatever the heck it's called on TikTok. And I'll be like, oh man, I ain't giving them a shout out or anything like that. I wish I could figure out a way for it to pop up on the stream and everything. Like I think earlier, what was it, Ranger Gaming, he donated some bits over there on Twitch. And that shows up on the actual screen in the game and stuff. I'm not sure if it shows up on the vertical side though. Might not. Sounds like SR doing logs. Yep. Let's get all this straw. Guess the cows can use it, I guess. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do with this field. I mean, my go-to is grass, so I got a feeling I'm probably gonna end up doing grass. Good possibility. You know, I'm kind of wasting some time here. Not having workers out there. Maybe I get a worker out there doing something like bell wrapping. Yeah, I can use Courseplay for that. That's a good payment too. Holy cow, $14,000. Let's borrow those items. Yeah, Courseplay will do that. So like by the time I get done here, this worker will get done with that contract and I'll be making some good money on it. What's the name of multiplayer? I might join you if you don't mind, unless you stream on Farm Solo. No, this is a multiplayer. Well, I wasn't sure how I was going to do this one. The name is Farm Sim LFG, password 1234. Yeah, of course you'll have to download all the mods and all that stuff. I wasn't sure how I was going to do this one. Most of mine are multiplayer. I feel bad not including everybody. So I do multiplayer cross-platform as well, quite a bit. And so I didn't exactly come in with the idea of doing multiplayer today, so I don't got a mod folder link anywhere. That makes it easier to download, y'all. Get what I'm saying? Yeah, anyone could join. You could try to join up. Some of these mods are outside of the mod hub. So once you try to join, you'll see that. Maybe you got them, maybe you don't. I'll definitely try to get it set up for actual multiplayer next time around. Oh, this might have been a bad idea. How do I get over there? LFG Gaming, nope. There, I shared it in there for you, Carl. Yeah, Daniel, you can join. Anybody can join. It's all good if you can join, but I'll get it set up better for multiplayer tomorrow. If I play this one tomorrow. I feel kind of bad because Liz Hunter's asked about, Liz, she's asked about, gosh dang it, I just made a loop there? What am I doing? Oh, I need to be on that road up there. Okay, that's what I'm doing. I need to go up this road. But Liz, she's asked about that Schedule 1 game multiple times, so I might play some Schedule 1 tomorrow. I don't know. Link your YouTube with your TikTok, then you won't miss the gifts or chats. Huh. So you can link YouTube and TikTok together? I'll have to check that out. What in the world y'all doing over here? Horrible drivers. Oh gosh. I was about to run right into somebody. Maybe I'm the horrible driver. So yeah, y'all can start downloading the mods. There's a way, I mean, you can probably figure it out. There's one mod I got that's outdated. I don't think it got loaded in. That's fine if it didn't get loaded in. But I know there's 3 mods that I got off of the website somewhere, GitHub. The horseplay, auto drive, and enhanced vehicle. Jap with social stream. Okay, so I got social stream. I'm using social stream, but I haven't had any luck getting social stream to work. I don't know if there's a road up here. I haven't had any luck with getting social stream to work with TikTok, so I actually have the TikTok browser pulled up and social stream pulled up. Social stream currently is running YouTube and Twitch chat, and then TikTok's its own thing over there. What tractor is that? I really don't know. It's a Fent something. Fent Exelon 524. Just got it leased as a contract. That yellow sign looked very important for some reason. Oh, stay on the road, stay on the road. Well, off to the right, where I need to head, but that's what I was saying. I don't know if there's a road over here or not. Yep, I'm not seeing a road here. I will be cutting off to the right eventually, I guess. I think there is a cutoff over here to go to this field 48. Yeah, there is. I see it right here on the right. I'm going to try to cut through 48 and get over on another road. Yep, here's 48. Oh, hey, I guess this road might take me around too. Oh, nope, the road ends. Cut through the field! See another road over here. I'm so lost on this map. Okay, shoot a left here. And I think field will be right up here. And we'll start a worker up on it and get going. Back to our field. Heck yeah. This can't be too many bills. I mean, looks like a lot, kinda. There we go. Pull up that course play thing there. Let's change that over to bell collecting and start, I think. I believe that's all I gotta do. Let's make sure this works. Bells left, 32. Heck yeah, buddy. You get that done for me. And I'm gonna get back to work over here. Oh, I just realized I could set this up on a little steer and assist as well. I think we were running 10 meters. Nope, the header was not no 10 meters. Okay, 9 meters. 9 sounds about right. Doesn't look right. Gosh, what's the header I got? Vehicles. Let's see here. That header is 6 meters. I knew that. Just testing y'all. Why didn't anybody say, hey, it's 6 meters? Come on, y'all. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. There we go. Get that slapped on there and going. Awesome. Now, I mean, I really don't need this steering assist, I guess. I love using it mainly to keep up with the chat and everything and not miss anything. All right, I'm ready for a nap. I like to wait for my wife to leave for work and then I go nap. And she just thinks I've been busy working all day when I'm just sleeping all day. I'm just kidding. I don't do that. Much. Not much. Okay, well, I guess I don't do that at all. I don't wait for her to leave. I just take the naps in the middle of the day whenever I get real tired. I don't like an afternoon nap, especially after eating a big old lunch or something. Damn, this is gonna take a while. Not too long, but I'm saying it's gonna take a while because it's starting to fill up pretty good inside this pickup wagon. I almost tried to come in with no mods too. Thought about doing that. Oh man. Ugh. Hey, anybody got like a good workout routine that involves not going to the gym, not moving much, and not sweating? Let me know in the comments, please. Oh, also not using any energy. Let's try that one. Nah, I really need to lose some weight. I guess I can just stop eating. I'm sure that's good for me, right? I'm afraid to check my weight. I checked it recently-ish, about a month ago or so. It ended up saying 280, which is all-time high for me. I have been floating around 250, but somehow it jumped up to like 280. I don't know how. And after I saw that, I was like, man, I really need to do something. I'm sure drinking this Coke is not helping at all. Also, having Sonic for breakfast is not helping at all either. Had a nice ultimate meat and cheese breakfast burrito this morning. Oh, wait, where am I going with this? I should go up top. I don't know how much goes inside the silo. And I do not want to use that gate on the other side over there. I've had way too much problems with it, so let's go back out of this gate. I just thought I was about to get caught up on that gate there. I just couldn't believe it. I was like, oh, I got problems with all the gates now. And I think there might be a trail leading up there from here. It seems legit. It seems like it's happening. Yeah, I like it. It just got roads going off everywhere, huh? Kind of reminds me of one of those European maps where they're all really tight and compacted and everything. But this is tight and compacted from other stuff. Wait a second. Where'd I dump this? Oh, okay, cool. I mean, no dump trigger right there, but it works. Oh man, that is crazy looking over there on TikTok. 4,524 likes. It has been a minute since I've seen likes that high. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. I think the actual all-time high I've ever got on TikTok was like 16,000, I think. It's been a minute. I think it was 16.1 thousand or something like that. But still, it's been a minute, and I mean, it's my fault because I keep stopping stream and going back to stream and stop and going back, stuff like that. So it's my fault. Because if you're inconsistent with it, these platforms and stuff will not show your video off too much, I guess. You got to be somewhat consistent with it. And I haven't been. So blame it all on Ranger Gaming. Or we could blame it on the herd. I know every time I blame something on the herd, or every time the herd gets blamed for something, he gets blamed for a lot of stuff. Every time he gets blamed for something, he comes into the chat. It's like, as soon as he gets blamed for something, he just got there. So I'm just trying to run a little test here, see if he automatically heard himself getting blamed for something, then he pops in. Nah, it's all good. What was that, 4,525? What? Man, y'all crazy over there on TikTok. Thanks so much. I think I might have some loading issues here. Let's see here. What's it say? I got a high CPU usage of 35%. That was an hour ago, though. I think we're fine now. Hey, Phoenix, yeah, you were talking about that social stream. And you know what's crazy? For some reason today, everything is working correctly through Streamlabs. So I'm glad you mentioned that social stream. I still use it now. Because on Streamlabs, there's a part that's supposed to show all your chats from all your platforms you're streaming to. But for some reason, it would mess up all the time. It would not show TikTok chat. And Phoenix VPR, I believe it was him that recommended the whole social stream. And for a while there, it worked out great, but now I can't get TikTok to work through social stream right now for some reason. But what's weird is TikTok's working through freaking Streamlabs right now. So I don't know. It's so hit and miss. Actually, whenever I was starting up this live stream, it failed 3 times to start. Something wouldn't connect to YouTube. 3 times. First time I tried it, didn't work, so I logged out, logged back in on Streamlabs, and that still didn't work completely. It worked for short form or verticals. And then I shut that one down, and then I restarted the computer, and now it's working. So I don't know. Every time I start having issues like that, it's like, why am I even trying? Why am I even going live? Why am I complaining all the time? I don't know. Oh man, small tractor, man. Small tractor works. She was shouting out that I used a Massey. Sorry, I didn't get a Massey there. Guess a Massey would have been a good one there. I was really looking at that Massey. I mean, my first thought was go Voltra. I like Voltra because of all the color options they have on it. And plus, it's something I usually don't use. I rarely ever use Voltra. I mean, I use a lot of John Deere. By the way, do you have a tablet? Not right now. I usually do. I usually have an iPad. My wife has an iPad, and I used to use it. So I used to have it sitting right here with, I think I had YouTube pulled up on it. And that way, if I had any mess ups through the Streamlabs chat and anything, I'd catch it on the actual live. Okay, we're all done picking up straw. Let's get it out of here. Is there something special you can do on a tablet with social stream or anything like that? I think you were saying something earlier about a tablet thing. Or somebody was. Download Sim Dashboard and you can control all your tractor's functions from there. Oh, yeah. I have not done that, yeah. Heard about it a lot, haven't done it. I'm horrible about getting things done once I get off camera. I even got all these sticky notes over here saying, hey, I need to do this, I need to do that. Like the whole Streamlabs, social stream or whatever you told me about, it probably took me a week or two to actually install it and start using it. And what is it over there on Twitch? There's so many functions I haven't figured out with the whole exclamation mark. I don't know. It's like as soon as I get off the stream, I'm like, I got this other work to do. I got this to do. I got that to do. I just never take the time to improve the little things like that. There was actually a joke with Rambo Hacker Game, and he told me to install a mod for like weeks or a month, like a month. Every time I'd stream, he told me to install this mod. He sent it to me on 5 different Discord channels and tagged me in each one of them with the mod. And then I comment, or no, I don't comment. I send him a direct message like, hey man, I wasn't sure what that mod was. What mod was that? And I still never downloaded it for a while. And then for a while there, out of spite, I was thinking about not downloading that at all either. Nightbot. Okay. Yeah, Nightbot. I've been seeing a lot about Nightbot. I'm actually looking for the sticky note where it says Nightbot. I haven't installed Nightbot yet, but I've been seeing a lot more people use it. Gold Gaming, you still there, man? I know you probably listen in the background. What are you using? You using Nightbot? He's using some sort of bot. What's up, Sir Hamilton? This is the most chill and calm farm sim stream I've ever seen. I love it. Hey, thank you. I really appreciate that. I don't know if that's sarcasm or not because I've been talking a lot. Was that sarcasm? I don't know how chill it's been actually because I keep my mouth moving. I keep it talking. I try to keep stuff going. I know a lot of people listen in the background. That's the way I play it. I narrate a lot of it. And then just random stories I'll talk about and pop up and stuff like that. I do the same thing in my long form videos too. I'll have random stories in there of how everything's going. Not just the game. Okay, what am I looking for? I don't know what I'm looking for. Well, I got planting equipment here, don't I? I don't know what this stuff is. I'm not sure. Phoenix VPR, man, there was somebody, I was watching, I think it was, FS Farmer, maybe? Hold on, let me check that out. I gotta check that out. You'll probably be interested in him. I mean, you got, or anybody that likes long progress on a map. Not sarcasm, Sir Hamilton? Okay. I was watching this other one. What the heck? Yeah. It's called FS Farmer. I jumped into his live, I was watching him, and he actually started streaming the same time DJ, Go Ham, and all them, they started streaming too, or started making content. So he got to play a lot with them before they were a bigger channel. And he has 800 hours, 800 and something hours in one map. So I'm watching his stream and I'm like, holy cow, how much equipment do you have? And at the time I looked down at his mini map, and his mini map has like 10 workers running on it already from what I can see in that little circle. And I'm just like, man. And he's got so many vehicles, and he says it's not enough either. But he's kind of like me. He wants to get the field work done fast. Okay, that's the planter. I guess we have a cultivator probably right here. The notch, crossmax. Go ahead and hit that up, I guess. Notch, crossmax. I should probably go with a plow. That way I don't have weeds growing up, because I want to do a grass field down there. Yeah, so anyways, he has all this equipment. And I'm like, oh my gosh, how much equipment you got? He finally told me how long he's been on the map. And it was ridiculous. That's a lot of time. Okay, Nightbot, you told me months ago about that. Okay, Phoenix. Yeah, that must have been you. I had it on a notepad. I don't know what I did with it. Well, I'm saying, man, I'm horrible. I'm horrible about just fine-tuning the little things like that, I think. I'm like, okay, I got this other thing I need to do. Like, for example, once I get off here, I got to hurry up and rush and finish editing the video. That way I can get it out for tomorrow. Yeah, it's one for tomorrow. I got it recorded this morning. I woke up at like 3 a.m. I got it recorded this morning. And after this live stream, I need to finish editing it and get it out. Also, I got to get my short form videos edited and get them out. I fell behind pretty bad last week. We had some construction stuff going along the house here, and I didn't have the ability to do live streams all last week because of the noise and everything. And then I don't know, I got a little lazy too. Man, those birds are loud. Instead of actually doing recordings and editing, I was just playing games. So I think Ranger was talking about a game earlier he's been stuck on playing. Gosh, I can't remember the freaking name of this game. Some shooter game. Oh, Ready or Not. Yeah, Ready or Not. He even got into that game with him. Ooh, that game is so much fun. So much fun. You're like a SWAT team. Oh my gosh. It's a lot of fun, but man, I'm horrible at this whole SWAT team thing because, I mean, okay, let's put it this way. If there's a measurement of how many casualties you could get, how many hostages get executed, I would win. Let's put it that way, okay? That's how bad it is. But yeah, so I guess I took it pretty lazy last week. And that's really hurting me now, and I need to try to get caught up. I've been trying to be more on top of that. And it only gets a little harder with summer break happening too. So I'm heading back to the store for a plow. I'm gonna end up getting a plow. Wait a second, don't I got shop deliveries? I do. Oh well, I'll make the drive. I need to learn this map. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this is the same road I took back out here. Come up to some sort of buildings. But gosh dang, I got shop deliveries this whole time. But yeah, I still need to learn the map. Got a finished worker up there. Let's see here. Can I take care of that? Yes, I can. Click on that real quick. Well, I guess I could come in here, check out these missions active. Is there any other bell wrappings? There is right here. 14. Wait a second. Did I not just do that? Oh no, I'm on 17. Okay, cool. Hey, we'll accept this. We have the equipment, so we don't need to borrow this equipment this time around. So let's go ahead and accept it and get another worker over there running with it. But where's 14 at? Oh, just down the road. I was hoping it was pretty close. Looks like all the grass fields are over here, and this is a nice looking grass field right in front of me. It's 16 here. Looking beautiful. Love it. Ooh, it's looking huge too. Did not was not expecting it to be that big. As soon as I just make that turn, I'm like, oh my gosh, does it ever end? Might have to move my operation over here. Or just set up a nice grass operation up here. Nah, that field one we got, I'm actually going to just go ahead and turn it into a grass field. It's what I need to take care of the cows. Eventually, I'll get back into the harvesting thing. I don't know if I'm going to sell the harvester I got. It's kind of up in there on that. Let's see here, bell, collect and wrapping. Let's see here. I think I got to actually redo the field thing here. See that little point up there? That might cause a problem. I think I'm on the correct field now. Let's hit play, see what happens, see if it goes from that bell's left from 0 up. Yo, what's up, Sausage 1992? Hey, hey! My wife was born in 1992. January, to be exact. Her social security number is... No, I'm just kidding. Gosh. Sometimes I just get rambling on about some crazy stuff. I think I got a short video out there of me like singing something or rhyming about something, and then I just say, what is wrong with me? Oh, what's that little sign? No swimming? Gosh dang it, can't read Spanish. Pescar, Nestel local? Oh, no fishing. Okay, I can read the image. How you doing today, Sausage? How's everybody doing though? I mean, Sausage is one that just jumped in, so just a little habit, a little habit there. I think I'm finding my way through here. Imagine clearing all these trees and it's just one big, huge field. Hashtag goals. Oh, I found my way out. I feel like I'm playing one of those racing games. This right here, like you're going from a dirt track to a road track, you're doing the rally racing. I don't know, it just looks like it right there. I'm good, just chilling on the farm. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah, real life farm? Or farm and sim. Always like learning a little bit more about these people that do real life farming and everything. What up, man? Just standing there, huh? I actually want to check the shop out. Farm to table. Okay, cool. It's empty, but I want to check it out. Farm sim. All right, all right. Oh, oh. There's a store somewhere around here, ain't there? Oh, there's one down here. This is the stop. Now we're gonna grab plow. This is definitely something I'll probably return. Something you don't keep very much or keep very long. Let's see here. Plows, plows, plows. Somebody come plow me. I mean, somebody, what? Now, should we go super cheaty? Nah, I'm not going to. I'm gonna keep it somewhat small, 6 meters. I mean, these fields or just the room in general is really not much. And so far I've been doing pretty good keeping it realistic, I believe, except for some super strength issues I had used. But I'd like to think 6 meters is a good realistic plow. I mean, this is no, oh, I'm not buying that. Just said this one I'm gonna return. Not setting no goals of playing realistic or anything like that, just trying to have a little more fun with it realistically. And that's one thing I like about whenever I play console cross-platform, whenever I play where it's cross-platform, is the fact that there's not a bunch of cheaty mods in there. I mean, there kind of is, but not always. I'm having a lot of fun here, though. I really am. I just can't believe how long it's been since I played Farm Sim. Well, FS25, let's put it that way. I played 22 quite a bit. Realistic, get the precision farming. I almost did. Yeah. I almost did. I've seen a lot of people. Most of the people I watch that are on lives. They're usually Farm Sim lives. Oh, sweet, I can follow my tracks back. Ooh, I was really worried I would take the wrong turn here. But my tracks are there, so I can follow it. I thought there was issues with precision farming right now. Because it's fairly new, ain't it? Oh, maybe, maybe not. Oh, nope, don't go right, go straight. That's where I messed up last time. I think I took the right. Yep, straight shot down here. Heck yeah. And yep, keep following the tracks. Eventually these tracks are gonna run out, I think. I don't know, maybe they won't. You think it launched in the past 7 days? Yeah. So there could easily be bugs with it. I don't know. I almost did install it. I'm used to using precision farming. So my thing with precision farming is in FS22, I never used it at first. Didn't know much about it, didn't really know about it. And then I saw people using it and using it. And then eventually I wanted to try something different. So if you all look into all my FS22 or Farm Sim series, either on this channel or over on my other channel, you'll see I always try to do something somewhat different with each series. I don't want to do the same thing over and over again. Maybe I'll have the same challenge ideas, like starting with $0. But I always try to focus towards something different, like a main production, like equipment, something like that, something I usually don't do or something I usually don't use. That's actually how I started using precision farming, is because I'd never used it. I wanted to try something different. And then I used precision farming so much, I started not using it. Okay, how much of this land over here do we own? I don't know. Let's check out this map. Oh, wow. That is a lot. A lot more than I thought it'd be. Yo, Phoenix, gotta go on the way home. Have a nice stream. If you're bored later, I'll be live on 25 in 3 hours from now. Yo, awesome. Awesome. I didn't realize you're back to doing lives or anything like that. I know you didn't really do them on 25 or Snow Runner, so I'll definitely have to keep an eye out for that. Because I said I got a bunch of work to do after this. While I'm editing videos, I always have somebody's live playing. So I should be able to see it. I'm pretty sure I'm subscribed to you on the channel too. So we'll be on TikTok. All right, all right. Let's see here. It's like, I'm thinking I need to expand this field, make it bigger. You know, let's just start with the field. I won't turn on creative field or anything like that. Let's just start with that. And then I'll look at it again and see if I should expand it, like up this hill or something. And then I'm also looking at the size of this plow compared to this field, thinking maybe I should have got one bigger. That not work? I think I was in the wrong menu. Actually, yeah, as an AI worker. I need to come over here, steer and assist. Oh, stones! No! Gotta pick those up. Gotta pick those up. You know, people ask me all the time, or they used to ask me, why do you play with the stones on? Why do you even worry about picking the stones up? I think it's childhood trauma. I lived out in the country, and we had a lot of stones. We didn't have fertile ground. We weren't farmers or anything like that. We kind of lived in hilly areas, so stones everywhere. Rocks, big old ones, small ones, big ones. I remember playing on a big one a lot as a kid. Got some pictures of my kids actually playing on the same rock whenever we'd visit. And I spent a lot of time picking up rocks because once you go out there to mow, you're going to be hitting these rocks. And that's why I think I like leaving stones on and picking them up. I wish I had some stone picker thing like you use on this game, but the stone picker back then was usually a 5-gallon bucket of some sort and me bending over and picking them up. Now, it was pretty cool. My dad made rock walls out of them and stuff like that. Started putting them to use because we ended up getting so many. So he had nice rock walls, little pillars set up out of them too. So it was pretty cool. But another reason I really like doing the whole stone stuff on this game, on the game, is because I could turn them into lime. So that's going to be a nice little addition eventually. Man, graphics on these rocks are crazy. Oh, I like it. Yeah. All right. This is going to turn from a farm sim stream to a napping stream. They'll get to watch me sleep, okay? I think I joked about that once, just doing a stream of me sleeping. I think it'd be pretty funny. I talk in my sleep, apparently, and my wife can talk to me. I think it would be pretty funny to see how much I moved, or twitched, or talked. Well, I don't think I do much talking anymore because I got a sleep apnea mask now. Tried to get better sleep. I don't know how much it's helping because I'm still always tired all the time. People ask me, hey, what do you like to do? What do you enjoy doing? I'm like, sleeping. No, what do you really like to do? Sleeping. I mean, who doesn't love to sleep? I don't understand why my kids don't love to sleep. I slept all the time as a kid. Nah, but seriously, I wish I didn't have to sleep. I wish I could get by with no sleep. Sleep is a huge waste, I think. Oh well, though. I guess this ain't taking too long. Still debating whether I should go up the side of that hill, though. Making our field a little bit bigger. I should probably get a mower and go ahead and mow the parts I actually own. But I don't know if it will mow the parts I don't own either. I got some mods out there that would kind of allow me to plow anywhere and stuff like that. You got to make sure I have that stuff turned off before I start plowing, then I'll end up making a field that's not even on my land. Thought I heard somebody crying. Could be one of my kids. Nah, I'm just kidding. One of the kids is playing on VR. He's probably screaming. It's officially gone. Kinda. So, time to switch that up. We'll move over from a nice Route 44 Coke over to a Lonnie Cherry Slush energy drink. Not an official sponsor. If anybody over there at Lonnie wants to reach out to me, let me know. Hey, actually, I don't know. Those are on sale right now. I kind of like them. I kind of do. This one's what is it, cherry slush? I like cherry. I don't like cherries. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I just never ate them really. But I like cherry flavored stuff, like cherry flavored snow cones. Obviously, a cherry flavored energy drink, stuff like that. But just actually eating a cherry, I don't know if I've ever ate just a cherry by itself. I think it's always just worried me because it looks too healthy. I'm also not a big fruits and vegetable person. I'm horrible at that. I need to do a lot better at that. Apparently they're good for you. I don't know. But really all I'm after is the caffeine. Trying to... No path found. What are you talking about? Oh, snap. Yeah, how about you don't drive in the tree, my man? Nah, they probably just messed up a little bit there. It's all good. But yeah, not really. I'm just after the caffeine. I keep thinking about doing pills. Caffeine pills. Okay, let's see here. Start this back up. 3 left. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Man, I love these belling contracts. Well, I love it when I ain't got to do it. So I definitely make this field a little bit wider. I know that for sure. We will do that. I don't want to take out that road. Well, I guess it really doesn't matter if I do take out that road. Also, I could build a little path going through my field. I think that'd be pretty cool. Just build a little track path going through to that water, because that's what it looks like. It looks like it's just fill point for water. Oh, there's another field down there. Wait a second, is that a field or is that water? Because field 86 is that way on the... I gotta check this out in a second, because field 86 is in that direction on the mini map. Is that field? No way. Looks like water to me. Oh gosh, it's a field. Oh man, that is a lake. My bad. My bad. Okay, let's go back up the hill here. Yeah, I don't want to cut off access to that field. How much does that field cost? Maybe I can just go ahead and buy it. $112,000, not bad. Yeah, we're done here. Course play is done too. I don't know why it didn't tell me. Oh wait, I don't think they're technically done. Still trying to go there. Yo, what up, Mr. Lurky Turkey? Heck yeah, from a distance looks like a lake to me. It really does. It really does. And stop this worker, they're done. Let's see here, we got another bell wrapping job out there we can do, or the worker can do. So I wasn't crazy. Okay, good, good. Oh, nope, not seeing any more bell wrapping jobs. Darn. Ooh, hoeing. Who doesn't like to do any hoeing? Hey, I know exactly how to get to that field too. So we'll borrow those items. And then we'll go ahead and complete these two here. I think. Just waiting to see if another belling one comes in, but nah, I guess it's not gonna happen. Go ahead and collect. And collect. Now, I'll get a worker set up on that hoeing. I mean, the hoeing ones are pretty easy. I can usually do it myself, but I got some other work I want to do. How's the game going for you? Game's going pretty good. I'm excited to be back on this game. It's been a while since I played it, about a month on FS25, so I'm pretty excited to be back on. Looks like the chat's pretty excited too. Got a lot more people stopping in today, especially over on TikTok. So, I mean, that's what this channel was built on anyways, was farm sims, so that's understandable. And plus you kind of see my logo stuff. My logo and banner and stuff is decorated around farming. So, but now I've been playing a lot of other simulation gaming and stuff like that. Oh my gosh, I had a video come out today over on YouTube playing Timberborn. And I'm going the wrong direction. But I was playing Timberborn. That was like the biggest train wreck of a city builder you will ever see. Oh my gosh. I almost didn't even release it because how bad it was. Like how bad I was at the game. Yeah. I don't know how to explain it, but I was just horrible at it. I got the video that came out today on my YouTube page. It's kind of funny. I'm just laughing about it now. I actually got to play Timberborn again. That's the video I got to record and edit and get out for tomorrow. Oh wait, no, that one's for the next day. The one I gotta edit today and get out for tomorrow is Sunset Motel. But yeah, nah, it was a train wreck. I actually had a kid direct message me over there on Discord. I say kid, teenager, or whatever, young preteen, teen. He messaged me, said, "You suck at Timberborn." Just a direct message. He didn't even call me out in the video or anything. It just straight up said, "You suck at Timberborn." Oh man, I did horrible at that game, okay? I'm new here, saw a short on YouTube. Oh, awesome, awesome. Yeah, I've been posting a lot of shorts recently. Awesome, glad you found the Twitch side though and everything. Awesome. I'm trying to get back into some lives. Last week I was down in the lives, had some home construction going on. It was pretty loud work and stuff, so. What YouTube short did you find? Or what short did you find? What type of video? Because I play all kinds of different content, so I always like to kind of understand where people came in at, see what kind of games they recommend and stuff like that. Could have just easily been a farm sim one, probably. Yeah. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, I am. Okay. What we got over here? Sell by. I actually thought it said sell boy. Wouldn't put it past him. Wouldn't put it past me on that one. Sell the boy. Oh, gosh. Okay. There's a backstory to that and why I was laughing so hard about selling the boy. I had a... was that Jessica Johnny? Are we in there right? Jessica Johnny? Hey, thank you for that follow over on Twitch. And a little backstory here. I had a meeting last night, so I volunteer at a bunch of different places, try to spend my time volunteering whenever I'm not doing this. For example, yesterday I was actually out mowing for the local museum because I volunteer at the museum. But anyway, so I volunteered and had a meeting yesterday at the library. I'm part of the Friends of the Library. And where we got a festival coming up, and they were talking about stuff we need to do, and they said basically what we need to do is have stuff to attract the kids over there, and the kids bring the adults or parents and stuff like that. And I mean, the library is mainly for the children anyway, so they wanted stuff that will attract the children. And I'm just over there quietly thinking to myself, come here, little boy, I got some candy. Oh, I'm like, maybe I shouldn't work this booth, okay? Anyways, a little story there. What you got, Jessica? What you got? Hello, my headphones aren't working right now. Can you chat instead? By the way, which games do you stream the most? I will not be able to chat through Twitch. Sorry, do apologize. I don't have that pulled up anywhere where I can actually chat on there. Let's load this job real quick, or create a job. How do I create a job? Start job. No, that ain't it. I need to create it. Start job, I guess? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where's the generate? Mr. Lurk, I believe it was SnowRunner watching. You have trouble going down a hill. I got troubles all over the place. Oh yeah, that's pretty recent, wasn't it? There was one I recently came out with. I was just like, why did I even make that into a short? Sometimes I'm just like, should I post it? Should I not? I see it now. It was down there at the bottom. Generate field work. There it is. I think I got that set up right. Possibly. Did that not generate? Number of headlands. Need a couple of headlands, of course. Now generate. Gosh, I really don't remember how to do this. So it was SnowRunner content, basically. So kind of what I try to figure out is like, hey, what content? What do people like to play? What do people like to see? What do you like to play, though, Mr. Lurky Turkey? I am not figuring this out. Guess I changed wages. What am I doing wrong? Y'all don't answer that. It'd be too long of a list for the chat to even work. Don't worry, I'll diss myself before y'all can diss me. You know what? Actually, I just think I remember now. Hold on. How do I put those points in there? This right here, this. I thought it automatically picked up the field. It might not. So maybe that will do it. Nope, not doing it. But there's another option. Whatever the heck this is, right here. Number of headlands, 1. Oh, wait, you're not even detecting the field, are you? All right. If I want that $18,000, guess I gotta do it myself, huh? And I don't think I got any steering assist help either. Nope, I don't. That's all good. We do it the old-fashioned way for a minute. And then I use my enhanced vehicle thingy, my jig. Okay, there it goes. Only 1%. I was freaking out. I was like, what the heck? Why is that still sitting at 0? Talking about that percentage in the top right there. I was just really confused on that one. Yeah, I mean, pretty good payday. 18 grand. And I think I'm going to buy that field that looked like a lake. I think I'm going to buy it. That way I can just go ahead and put grass over the road and grass down there and just make one huge grass field that goes all the way down to that bottom part, comes back up. I mean, it's so flat too, like it's a good place for building. But I don't want to build on nice flat land. I like a little challenge building on the hills if I ever build anything. Yeah, what up, Ghost Gaming? How are we doing over here? Doing pretty good. What do you mean over here? Are you in somebody else's live too? I don't allow that. No, I'm just kidding. Doing pretty good. How about you, man? Hey, I know we were talking earlier. You're saying you might need some help with some mining or something like that. So are you posting content again or now or something? Or am I just missing it or something? Mr. Turkey, what you got? Well, for right now, it's Demon Souls, Red Dead 2. The finals just for funds. Okay. Red Dead 2. I've been wanting to get back into that. I never played Demon Souls. The finals, that's like a shooter game thing, right? I think it is. Like, kind of like a online Call of Duty matches or something like that, or Fortnite or whatever. Ghost Boy working as usual, yeah. Yeah, I've been doing videos and live streaming. How the heck am I missing a live stream? I always get notifications for live streams. Now the videos, I understand. I actually don't get a lot of notifications for videos. But live streams, it's weird. I mean, it seems like I get a lot of notifications for live streams. And plus, well, the times you probably go live, I'm off of all electronics at that point generally. So that might be the issue. But yeah, like during the day, I go into YouTube a lot during the day while I'm editing the video. I go right into YouTube, I click the live button. If I don't see anything that interests me, I'll type in a game name and then I'll click the live button. I'm actually in quite a bit of lives. And then I still get notifications for quite a bit of lives too. I don't know, maybe I turned off your notifications, Ghost. I'm just like, I don't deal with this guy. Just kidding. I'm so mean. All right, Mr. Lurky, correct it is. Okay, cool. I just saw that game the other day. Okay, I haven't used... Let me look at this field real quick. I'm trying to figure out what the longest part is. I haven't used this enhanced vehicles mod. And that doesn't work. That doesn't work. I did key bindings on it last time on FS22. Let me mess with some key bindings real quick. Ghost Boy Gaming, I did ATS last week and I'm doing another one today. Probably after that last short you did about needing new friends. Oh man, there's some funny stuff in those shorts and those multiplayers. It's hilarious. Well, that's the thing. I've been getting a notification, not for you playing ATS. I've been getting a notification for Farmer Brian. Farmer Brian, he's been playing ATS a lot lately. Okay, here we go. Enhanced vehicle. Snap current direction. This button is used for several actions. Push to talk. Oh, I don't care about push to talk. Let's see here. Here's another one I change to usually. Oh wait, I can't use that. Well, I'll be able to figure it out. Hold on, let's see here. There it is, I think. Change headland mode. Maybe? Enable editing of loading volume and shop. Change headland mode. Was remapped. So really just, you know, save those. Oh, I don't know if I can use that because it pulls out my mouse. Might cause a problem. Right, control end. Good enough. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Been a while. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm going back live every Tuesday and Thursday now, and I'm going to do Minecraft builds, which I just dropped the first part one the other day, and I'm doing another one tomorrow. Keep telling my kid he needs to do those. He builds some pretty cool stuff. He does, or like tutorials or something like that. Okay, those new keybinds I just did don't seem to be working. So let's go back in here and figure out what the original controls are. Wait, how to clear that? Backspace. So a lot of this numpad stuff, keypad, they want me to do. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, don't save changes, whatever. I think I figured it out. Yeah, there it goes. That's what I was looking for. Little snap thing there. But I don't like using the right control option, because then I gotta take my hand off the mouse. I'm not used to taking my hand off the mouse though. Recalculate track layout. Usually use that a lot. And then just Control Z. Usually use that too, but I guess it's to the working with, so I don't want to use that. Maybe 5 will snap current direction / track. Maybe that will actually work. Save changes, yes. There's really only 2 options I use out of this. I guess there's a way you can make it automatically turn around, but I never do that. Should take those lines off too. Nope, not snapping for me. That is Alt End. Or Control End. That's the one it's telling me. Control End right there. That's not working. Huh. Left Shift W. Okay, I'll use that. That's actually the one I currently use for the steer and assist to do the same thing I'm trying to do here. I might turn those lines off too. I'm not used to playing with these lines on either. Part 1 has almost 200 views already. Awesome, man. 2 days? Man, that is awesome. That is awesome. Better than some of my videos are doing too. Heck yeah. Let's see here. Nothing working with. Alarm sound. Hide lines automatically. There we go. Perfect. Unfortunately, gotta do this myself. Couldn't get this to load. No field detected. I guess there's issues there. Is that a common issue coming across FS25? Anybody know? Oh. I guess it still shows the lines. Okay, after I get settled in, it takes the lines off. I can turn them over to none. We're good now. You know, it's kind of weird, so I turn these lines off, but I don't turn off the lines for the other one. The thing is, I know where these lines are. They're the same spot every time, but once you get into that steering assist, the lines change so much. And especially when you're doing headlands. What you got? Turkey there? I didn't even know the game had lines. I just dive head first and eyeball it. Well, yeah. So, I mean, the steering assist is pretty nice. I like eyeballing it too. I do. The thing I like, the reason, besides it being easy, the reason I really like the whole GPS thing, obviously you got straight lines, obviously it's easy, but the whole keeping up with the chat, there's too many times where I try to eyeball it, and I miss parts whenever I'm looking over here trying to read something. And I guess I got my flashers on. How do I turn that off? Right there, number 2. So, yeah, they're pretty nice. That whole steering assist. I love that added feature. Love how it's for console. I'm really a big advocate, I guess you could say, for console players. And I mean, I feel bad for some of the stuff they can't do compared to the stuff we can do on PC. And that's why I do multiplayers quite a bit with the console players. Like, my multiplayers are usually set up for console players, but this one's not. I mean, really no special meaning behind that, except for it's been a long time since I played this game, and I just kind of want to see a bunch of the new features that came in, and a lot of them are PCs features. So let's put it this way: I just wanted to enjoy the game. No, I'm just kidding. I enjoy it a lot. There's a different. It feels like it's almost, well, it kind of feels like it's two different games whenever you go from console only mods and allowing PC mods, and then also go to no mods. It definitely feel like a different game. That's pretty cool of you. It helps console players. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah. You know, somebody told me something the other day. So I have shorts coming out pretty recently. Me playing with a kid. We have a kid that comes in quite a bit that plays Carter, and I had a short go out there, and one of the comments said, "You just made that kid's day." Or his day, his life, his year, or something. It said something along those lines. You made it very special for that kid. And honestly, I never really thought about it that way. And then me and this other person were talking back and forth in the comments, and he said, yeah, as long as your intentions are good and honest, you can make a difference with these children. And I mean, with my name being LFG Dad, L Family Gaming Dad, I got no problem allowing kids to play in here. Now, some of them might get out of hand. We'll deal with them as that goes in, but I'm not going to let one person ruin it for everybody. Or at least I'm going to try not to. So sometimes it gets a little frustrating. I'm just like, no, I don't want to play multiplayer. But anyways, yeah, just never really thought of it that way, how I was making it special for him and stuff like that. I mean, I remember doing that with my kids years ago. Doing some multiplayer with them and stuff like that, and they could like show that off to their friends and be like, yeah, I'm on YouTube and stuff like that. Never thought about the impact that I'm having to other children, I guess, and stuff like that. So one thing I try to do. And yeah, a lot of people told me don't play with kids, stuff like that, and it could go south real fast, obviously. I think one time I had somebody message me, comment something on one of my comments. He needed help with something. And then he like commented his phone number. I'm like, really? So I text him or whatever, just trying to help him with something on Farm Sim. He calls me back like 2 or 3 in the morning. It was a freaking kid. I was like, man, I can't help you. And his mom calls me the next day as the sun comes up, because it was like 2 or 3 in the morning. He's like, what are you doing calling my boy? I'm going to call the police on you. I'm like, you can check the phone records right there. He called me. And just tried to explain he needed some help with something. And I was like, nah, I can't help you after he told me his age. Especially talking through the phone like that and everything. But everything else is so recorded too. Like all our Discord chats and everything's recorded, and live streams, it's all recorded and everything. So, Mr. Lurky Turkey, you're doing a fantastic job though. Thank you. Really appreciate it. But yeah, there was that whole story with that kid and his mom and stuff like that. Just like, gosh, there's stories like that. And plus, you don't know how old a lot of them are either. Honestly, we didn't think Carter was so young We thought he was like 30 something. How much crap he talks. He's the one that messaged me earlier too after the Timberborn episode came out today on my YouTube page. He's the one that messaged me saying, "You suck at Timberborn." It's just like, really? Really? Yeah, anybody that plays with him too, they don't realize he's a kid. They really don't, except for his voice. That's the only thing that gives it away. But the way he talks and the way he acts, he's like 30. And he would actually do jobs and tasks out here on this game without even being told to. That's what really surprised me. A lot of adults are needing to be told what to do playing this game. And that's one thing I really liked about where I used to work and stuff like that. People that would take the initiative and get the job done on their own. So, it's pretty cool. But like I said, everything's recorded and live streamed, recorded, or saved on Discord through messages and stuff. So I got nothing to worry about. I guess I'm covered there for those moms and dads that get mad at me or something like that. I don't know. Try to do the best I can. What's up, Isabella? Sorry, just catching that. Do you not read TikTok comments? I do. How many comments came through? It's been a while since I've seen any. Isabella Gawana. All I see is that one comment that says, "Do you not read TikTok comments?" That's all I see. Well, before that, it's been a while. It says Sir Hamilton left a comment. Let's see here. Let's see if I can pull up TikTok on this. Gotta switch over to a different profile though, probably. Oh yeah. All I see is looking at TikTok right now, all I see is Sir Hamilton said no, and then I have you, Isabella, that says, "Do you not read TikTok comments?" So it doesn't show I missed anything. That American Legion hat, I forgot I was wearing it. Man, that thing stands out. That thing like crooked on my head too? Jeez. Yeah, no, I try my best to catch every comment I can. I feel bad whenever I don't. But I have issues on TikTok. Sometimes it comes through, sometimes it doesn't. But you had me worried there like it wasn't coming through. Ghost Boy Gaming, 11-year-old smack talker. Yeah. Yeah, did you catch what I said? He messaged me earlier after the Timberborn episode came out, and he messaged me, direct messaged me, and said, "You suck at Timberborn." Because he said he had like 300 or 400 hours on it. I admit, it was a train wreck. It was. But yeah, he is a 11-year-old smack talker. He really is. It's funny, though. I would say sometimes it might get a little too much, but it's still kind of funny. People say those things just to get your attention. Okay. Oh, you got my attention. Stopped what I was doing to check TikTok. Rude of them. No, I'm just kidding. It's all good. And then she's not responding. It's all good. Hey, those likes are going up and up over there on TikTok. 5,569 likes over on TikTok. Heck yeah, y'all. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Really do. But yeah, I got this American Legion hat because I'm doing more and more volunteering at different events. So my other hat says Grumpy Old Vet. I don't think I should wear that to be inviting people to our booth. So I was like, okay, I'll just get an American Legion hat. And then I guess I got another hat that I wear sometimes. I don't know where the heck it went though. It's one from the war I went to, the Afghanistan veteran one or something like that. Okay. Yo, what's up? Yes, you can. Christina Thomas, hi, can I join? Yeah, you can try to join. This is PC only. I didn't exactly come prepared for it to be multiplayer, so that's why I'm saying you could try to join. Game name is Farming Simulator LFG, or Farm Sim LFG, password 1234. So you can try it. And I can get you a message out there too, probably on YouTube side. I may end up wrecking into something because I'm not watching that. I just realized I'm not sure what side of YouTube you commented on. I don't know where that message would go. Hold on. Let me get turned around here. Yeah, anybody can join. I think there might be some issues, but you can start getting the mods downloaded and be ready for next time. I plan on playing this one again. If not tomorrow, the next day. And I will, by what I'm saying, I didn't plan on it really being multiplayer or be prepared for multiplayer. Normally I will have a link to all the mods where you can just drag and drop it, and it's a lot easier to install. I think some people would find it funny for the grumpy old vet hat. Oh yeah, yeah. Especially since I'm not old, and all the other people sitting next to me or at the booth with me, if y'all know American Legion, they're all old. And that's how it was. We went to an event last month. I was sitting there with two older men in their 80s, 70s, and 80s. It's just me and two other older men. But I'm trying to volunteer more, so I'm like, okay, hey, I'll go to these events. And I told them, let me know, and I'll go set up with y'all anywhere else. But they keep setting up without me. I guess they don't really want me there. That's what it's sounding like. I'm hearing a few rumors here and there too. They might not like me too much. But I think our whole goals line differently. Obviously, the American Legion is there to help veterans, but I was hoping we could help the community more. But they want us to put the veterans first instead of the community, so I'm actually looking for more of a group that helps the community more. I want to serve the community more. And I was hoping the American Legion would be that route to do it, serve the community more. My big thought behind that was I've been to Afghanistan, and I have actually served the children and families in Afghanistan more than I have the children and families in America. Now, of course, serving in Afghanistan, there's a little thing where, yeah, I served in America, I guess, type stuff. But what I'm saying is I've actually been out there on the ground helping kids, talking with them while out on patrols, families, stuff like that in Afghanistan. But I haven't had the opportunity to do a lot of stuff like that in America, kind of like a police officer or firefighter and stuff like that. So that's what I was trying to do with the American Legion, was get it more community focused, but I think these old men have a different idea. So it's all good. Maybe I'll find some other type of stuff. I was actually kind of looking at a Rotary Club, I guess. Maybe starting up a Rotary Club. I guess they do a lot with the community, more community focused. We'll see. And Gold Gaming, you're so old. Aren't you older than me? I'm not sure how old you are. I mean, maybe you only look like 100 because you're a Dallas Cowboys fan, but whatever. Ghost Game, you're still a young pup, still wet behind the ears. Yeah. I'm only 33. Yeah. I feel old. I feel old and broken half the time. I guess that could be from the military, my body all beat up, but it's all good. Heck yeah, getting closer to done here, 92%. Didn't plan on doing this myself, but couldn't pass up that good payday. And plus, I think we're going to buy that land, too. So, I'm a young 44. I'll be honest with you, I didn't know how I was going to make it to 30. And now I'm wondering how the heck I'm going to make it to 40. It's like every decade, I'm just like... And then I'm going to be like... I think my final thought process is once I turn 40, I'm going to be like... I don't think I'm going to make it to 50, but I think my final thought process for the decade thing every 10 years would be once I make it to 50, then I'd start thinking, instead of thinking, I don't know how I'm going to make it to 60, I think I'm going to start thinking, I don't know how I'm going to make it to 51. And then once I hit 60, it's going to be every month. I don't know how I'm going to make it to every month, next month. I don't know how I'm going to make it to next month. Whoa, you look older. Yes, I get that a lot. Okay, so this was a gift. And I have a shirt that matches it. So that tells you two different people thought I was a grumpy old vet. So honestly, I talk a lot on here. I don't talk a lot where I used to work. Well, I used to, then I guess, I don't know. I guess I just kind of stopped being so outgoing. But it actually makes my wife kind of mad and upset. And my mother-in-law too, they actually just mentioned this the other day. They're like, you're so lively on your live streams, but you're not in person out at group events. I used to be a lot. I don't know, I guess I've changed some. And I'm trying to get back to that. I'm trying to be more lively and talkative with strangers and at different events. And kind of with that whole volunteering and everything. Oh, sweet, contract finished. So my wife got me, I think, the hat. My mother-in-law got me the shirt that said grumpy old vet. But where I used to work, I did a lot of training, and all these new people coming in, young new people coming in, they called me the grumpy old man. I think it got to the point where they purposely tried to stop putting people with me. Maybe that's what I was going for. Maybe that's what I was going for. Nah, but yeah, I used to be all quiet, just, I don't know. I think maybe I just got burned out working those 60, 72 hours a week. I was tired of it. I wasn't in a good place mentally. I think I'm starting to get better. I know I'm starting to get better. I know I'm starting to talk more outside of this whole YouTube stuff. And I mean, I tell my wife, I'm like, it's just acting. I'm just acting right now. But I know I'm starting to do better because I was out at the pool place and I actually started striking up conversation with a random guy there, another older man, and then going to these different events, working these different booths and stuff like that, talking with more and more people. I'm starting to I'm trying to get back to my older self where I was more outgoing. I don't know. Better try to be more outgoing or my wife's gonna leave me. No, I'm just kidding. She wouldn't dare. She couldn't find anything better than this. Yeah. But Liz shouting out, hey, High Gold Gaming. I'm sorry, Liz. I guess he only likes Ghost. Nah, I'm just kidding. He probably got busy or something. I'm pretty sure he's at work right now. What was I looking for? Contracts. Any new hoeing jobs came in? Let's see here. Hoeing. Well, there's this one out on 23, and we have the biggest equipment out there. I think I might do it. Oh my gosh, look at that mowing job. Oh, that is beautiful. $57,000. Holy cow. Yo, we are doing that. Got to borrow the items, but we are definitely doing that. That will give us a good payday. Let's go ahead and complete this hoeing one here. Collect that for 17,000. I want to buy some land though. I'm like looking all over the screen. I'm like, wait, where did I go? Where did I go? That's me. Hi. Yeah, it works. Sorry. Yeah. Liz was just saying hi. Yo, Silver Fox Sean. Hey. That's awesome. You know, I actually had a business out there. I did woodworking back in 2020. Once COVID hit, our hours kind of got cut. I went from those 60 to 72 hours a week, went down to a pity patter of like 40 to 50 hours a week. It was horrible. And I needed more hours, needed some more money. Well, no, actually, I dropped down those hours. I ended up doing furniture building, and I started a business called Red Fox Custom Designs. And I built furniture, sold furniture, stuff like that. And it was my wife's idea with the whole Red Fox thing, red hair and everything. And I was like, yeah, once it turns silver, we'll change it to Silver Fox. I'm a little story behind that, but thank you for the follow over on Twitch here. Let's see here, 112,000. Okay, we will definitely buy that. I'll go ahead and buy it now. Whoa, I visited it instead of bought it. My bad. Buy. Now let's get this mowing started up. I think I'm going to start it up with a worker, possibly. And then I'm going to take care of some plowing I got to do back on our farm. And once I get done with all the work I can do on our farm, I'll jump back over, which I hope I can do at work. I don't know. I was having some problems there a little earlier. Okay, let's see here. What do we got here? Turn, turn, turn. Head this way. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, wait, no. Actually, I don't even know how to get over there. I never figured out how to actually get over here because I had to cut through this field last time. Let's see here. I think...
What kind of place is this?
I think I have to drive all the way down to my farm and then shoot up. Holy cow. What the heck is going on there? Billy M1.
What kind of place is this?
Well, thank you for the follows. Getting a little busy there. Got a raid happening, that's what's happening. Do appreciate that, thank you so much. Oh, turn, 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 turn. Don't know what I'm doing. Couple of y'all just followed there. Farmer Guy 365 followed. Hopfi 87 with the follow on Twitch. Thank you. Don't know if I'm missing any or not.
I know it's been a long time since you heard from me. I'm still kicking around here in Tennessee.
What the heck?
I heard you got a new place. I heard you got a new job.
Silver Fox Sean has rated you with a party of 53. That's what that says. I was like, what in the world does that say? I don't think I've ever been rated on Twitch. Thank you for that. I really do appreciate that.
Think of me.
I honestly need to do a lot better at that whole rating thing.
I hope it treats you right.
I figured out how to do it over on YouTube. I don't know how to do it on Twitch. And then I always get to the end of the stream and I just forget it. Well, thank you, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Do appreciate that. Hope y'all ready to have some fun here. I guess. I don't know. Gosh, y'all put me on the spot now. Gosh, dang it. Did I make the wrong turn? This map is driving me crazy. No, I don't think I did. No, go left here. This map is ridiculous. I love it, though. Hey, Dumber Janya, what's up? Hey, not much up. Just, you know, farming away here. Having some fun playing this game. And getting lost. This is my first time playing on a South American map, and I am definitely lost in these woods. Lost. That's actually the name they nicknamed Fort Leonard Wood, Lost in the Woods. Actually, I need to make a left here. I remember this part. Starting to get better at it. So this is that Rancho Fundo map. Decided to give it a try. We'll see what happens. But what's up with y'all? How y'all doing today? Definitely gonna have to check out Silver Fox there. Over there on Twitch. I don't think I've ever noticed him on YouTube. Is Silver Fox on YouTube? I don't do much on Twitch. I actually only follow like 4 or 5 people on Twitch. And lucky them, because I actually get on Twitch every now and then and just look for somebody to run in the background. And that's why I say lucky for them, because there ain't many to choose from. So it's like, hey, you're live, I'll play you in the background. So, hey, Silver Fox, well, hey, I hope you're doing good. Had to come and show some love. Sorry to raid and lurk. Gotta get some food and get honey-do list done. Raiders, thank you all. Hey, appreciate that, Silver Fox. I totally understand. I do, especially ending a stream. I know the first thing I do every time I end a stream, usually get something to eat. Get something to eat. Oh well, maybe that fart that I've been holding in for 3 hours has to come out too. But other than that, there you go, Cold Cayman or P. I wasn't gonna say it, then I was like, nah, let's just be real here for a second. So he's on Twitch and TikTok only. Okay, no YouTube. Okay. Well, that's a pretty good raid number though, off of Gold, you let those out. You know, I told somebody my secret one time. Let me get this map pulled up, make sure I ain't missing my turn. I actually turned here, I think. I told somebody my secret one time, so I'll mute this, and then I'll act like I'm coughing, but I'm really not coughing, if you get what I'm saying. Let's head up this way. Gosh dang it, I don't know where I'm going still. I think straight here will take me there. What you got? RC Medic? Hey, RC Medic. Hey, they're pretty cool. Raids on Twitch can be done on the Stream Manager tab on the Creator Dashboard page. Awesome. I'll have to check that out. I just got to remember to do it. Got to remember to do it. So I do the raid. I've done the raids before on YouTube. I've got nothing pulled up for Twitch or YouTube as far as dashboards go or anything. None of that stuff pulled up right now, but I can pull it up at the end. I really need to remember to do that and do better at it. So looks like you got a big party there coming on over. That's awesome. I'm pretty glad I decided to play this game today too. It's been an awesome turnout so far. It's been almost a month since I played FS25. Obviously, a lot of y'all new to the channel. I got this L Family Gaming Dad. I'm all over YouTube. And then I also got another channel called Farming Simulator LFG that's only farm sim content. Now this channel here did start off with farm sim content. Now, not necessarily Twitch. Twitch is, I'm pretty new to Twitch. And I'm pretty new to the whole streaming scene as well. So, but yeah, I got another channel with long form videos, a bunch of farm sim content. Oops, don't do that. Actually, I want to try to get my course play working. I couldn't get it working earlier. I didn't just start up a worker, did it? I thought I took them off. I did take them off. So yeah, y'all didn't know there's another channel out there, Farming Simulator LFG. You probably saw it somewhere on YouTube and was like, I freaking hate that guy. It's me. Oh, Gold Gaming sharing that. Oh, they're over on Twitch. Gold. Networking. Yeah. Perfect. So RC Medic, you a medic or were you a medic in the military? I think the only time I've heard the term medic was military related. So I don't know if y'all can tell by the hat, but I was military. Have to go for now, hopefully to catch you the next time. All right, thank you, Mr. Lurkateric. It's been fun talking to you, man. A lot of talking with you. Thank you, Gold, for sharing that. Do appreciate it. Let me see if I can figure this out. Oh, now it's giving me an option to generate a field or a job or whatever. Wouldn't give me that option before. No, thank you for your service. Oh, okay, I was proud to serve. Proud to serve. Number of headlands, pop a couple of those bad boys in there. Generate that for a second, let it go. Good enough. I got some other work to do back on my farm. This one just paid a lot, so I'm gonna get a worker out here going. I just can't pass it up right now. It's just contract. I should probably speed it up, but I'm not too worried about that hour and 9 minutes. Let's, oops, wrong button. Let's jump back over here to this tractor. So I just ended up purchasing this 86 here, build 86, and I want to kind of attach these fields and make one big old grass field over here. That's the idea. Yeah, you're not military, but a lot of family. Okay, awesome. That is awesome. Let's see here. Go ahead and plow up this over here. I don't want any weeds growing in, so we'll just get a fresh plow here. Oh, man, that is cool. That explains the RC part. You make any videos on that stuff? RC Medic? That explains the RC part and the whole name. Love it though. Yeah, I wasn't sure what the RC stood for, but I mean, I had that idea with the toy cars and everything. That's pretty cool. There's a Hobby Town USA or something like that I remember going to as a kid. I had one of those fast, what is it, cars. Gosh dang it. Why's that button not working anymore? There it goes. Try and get rid of that. So yeah, I had one of those ones that did like 50, 45 miles an hour or whatever. Pretty nice. Yeah, give me taxes. Need my taxes. Dad tax. Y'all know what I mean? He's got a big old thing of cheese balls here. They're really good. This is the first time we had them in like a long time. Summer break just started, so we got a lot of snacks on this last grocery shop. Kick off their summer break pretty good. I got something not keybinding here correctly. I don't do RC videos. I'm a virtual farmer trucker. Okay. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. So ATS or ETS. There are some that are doing over 200 miles per hour. Oh, that's crazy. And they're electric? Man. That is awesome. Okay, so I'm having an issue with my GPS thing here. Doesn't seem to be snapping in. I did mess with some key bindings earlier. I think I might have messed something up. Okay. Left shift W, that's my steering assist, yeah. That should do it. But I also have a left shift W for something else. And I think that might be what's turning on right now that I think about it more. How do I turn this on and off, this enhanced vehicle thing? There we go. We'll do left shift E. Save those changes. There. Okay. Thank you very much. Hey, no problem. Followed URC. Oh, okay. Thinking gold there. Awesome. LFG Twitch doing good for you. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying earlier. It's that's why I was saying I was kind of glad I decided to get back in this game. One, I'm having a lot of fun. Two, I mean, TikTok kind of picked up pretty good today too. Had a lot of new people coming on TikTok. Well, it actually says I got 14 new followers over there. And then Twitch, just got that rate on Twitch, so that's number 3 right there. That's pretty crazy. So thank you, everybody. Really appreciate it. I mean, I don't know. See that viewer count going down. They're like, who the heck is this guy? I'm just kidding. A lot of people just probably lurking in there, and it automatically got switched. They're like, no! What the heck am I watching now? I know that's happened to me a few times. I'll be lurking in people's stuff, because I lurk in a lot of people's stuff while I'm editing videos and stuff like that. Or I got to go somewhere. Well, gold, you know what I'm talking about. I'm always lurking in yours. And then I come back and I'm in somebody else's stream or something. Gosh, that is a lot of stones. Holy cow. We're going to get rich just off of stones after I pick these up. Crazy, though. Man, that is pretty cool, though, the whole RC medic thing. Fixing those, repairing those. That was pretty cool. I don't know, I feel like that could be a good content area. I always thought that'd be a good content area. Basically just recording your job, I would say. I guess that's your job, or I don't know if you do that in a hobby or something like that. I'm just guessing. If you can record your job. Yeah, actually, so I do some volunteer work, and what was it, yesterday? I did some I did some mowing out at the local museum, and this is second time I've done it this year with summertime, and this time I actually recorded it, so I need to get those off my little cheap GoPros I have, and see what kind of video I can make out of that. And then I'm also looking for more and more people to do some more volunteer yard work for. And then I also got an idea behind that volunteer yard work was to accept donations for some of these nonprofits I'm part of. For example, I'm part of the American Legion, Friends of the Library, and the museum here. And I was thinking, like, go around residential, find some overgrown stuff. Like, hey, $20 you could donate to whichever one of these groups you want to donate to. Yeah, I'll get your yard mowed up for you. I don't know. It's just something to kind of get me out of the house too, because I do this gaming stuff full time. This is my job, I guess. I mean, I'm a disabled veteran, so that's where my income comes from. 95% of my income comes from there. Oh, obviously my wife works too, but even my VA disability, it's more than my wife work, and she's a librarian. So that's part of the reason I'm part of the Friends of the Library. I don't like reading. Oh, speaking of reading, hey, quick little advertisement here. Where the heck did that book go? Gosh dang it, I can't find it. Autosim Crew. I don't know if y'all know him. He's in the farm sim community. Autosim Crew, his kid wrote a book and it's on Amazon. There you go, Gold. You're saying your book will be here tomorrow? Yeah. That's what I was looking for. I don't know what I do with it. There we go. Yeah, a little book right here called The Legend of Adventure. I'm not sure how old this kid is, but it's one of his kids wrote it. He shared it on his YouTube page, and I had to buy it. I didn't have to, I wanted to. That is pretty cool. He's a little busy this summer working on one of his kids is starting up a lawnmower business, and I guess one of his kids writing books, an author. So I'm a little ways in. It's really thin, and I still got a bookmark in there. That's how bad I am at reading. But yeah, y'all check that out. See if you look that up on Amazon. That's pretty cool. I didn't realize you could do that. I don't know the whole process. Don't know how easy or hard it was. I'm gonna get with him and find out, because my older kid writes little stories here and there, and if it's an opportunity, it is. It's pretty cool. We're actually gonna put it in the library. So I don't, like I said, I don't know how old he is. I know he's younger than 18. I thought he was younger than 16 too. But that'd be pretty cool. Be like going back to school, be like, oh yeah, I got a book in the library, or something along those lines. Pretty cool. It's funny whenever he posted that, saying one of his kids is starting up a lawn business, the other one or something else is going on. And, oh, he gave the information for the book that just got published, this one. And the reason I say it's funny is because one of my kids, he's written some stuff here and there. And then I'm also trying to get my older kid to do more lawn care stuff, because he's always wanting some money. And I'm like, look, you go mow yards for money and stuff like that. So I'm trying to get him out there riding the lawnmower, but no luck there. I'm going to get him push mower, I guess. Ghost Boy Gaming, you're starting to run out of money. What are you talking about, on top right or in my bank account? Let's just say both. Oh, it is bad. It is real bad right now. I'm afraid to look at my credit card statement and my bank statement. I am really scared to look at it. I'm not going to lie on that one. Jeez, it has been crazy spending lately. Well, I cashed out my 401k, so I'm kind of spending like I'm rich, which, no, I shouldn't be, and I know I'm not, but, oh gosh. But you have nice floors. Yeah, I got nice floors now. Oh man, funny thing behind that. Okay, so floors get all finished up Sunday. So my wife wanted the floors all the way through the house, include, well, not the bedrooms or the game room. She wanted these nice tile floors through most of the house. The rooms we didn't do because it was going to be too much money was the kitchen, the laundry room, and the bathroom. We didn't do those rooms because it was going to cost a lot more money. I think it would have came out to like $15,000 or something like that. So it would have been almost $10,000 extra just to do those rooms. And so we got these nice wood floor looking tiled floor, and we went with tile because obviously easy to clean, and we got a pool, so we're always walking through here wet, or sometimes. But yeah, just easy to clean, big main thing there. And so the kitchen stayed the way it was, which it was a white tile, square white tile or something like that. It was already tiled, so we didn't put priority on that. We just wanted to replace the old floor that had big old holes in it. and gaps in it, and it was just torn up. It's been bad for a long time, and yeah, I mean, we definitely needed it. And, I mean, she deserves a lot more than that, but got what we could. Anyways, come to find out, so we got all this new floor that's a wood-looking tile, and then the kitchen's that white square tile. Sunday, we go have dinner, I believe, at IHOP, and then we're going to go grocery shopping after that. But here's the thing about IHOP. They have two different floor patterns as well. The entryway was a white square tile, and then the floor where you eat, where you sit and all that, was a wood plank tile. Almost looking exactly the same. So we're joking about it. I'm joking with her about it. I don't know if she thought it was funny or not. I was like, well, I guess I see where you got your inspiration from. I take a picture of it on the way out where it's showing. I'll have to share it in Discord later. It's showing where the two meet. And I'll take a picture of mine where they both meet as well. And I send that to my mother-in-law. And she's like, wait, are you at home right now? She's just joking too. Like, oh no, we're at IHOP here. Y'all live at IHOP? No, we don't. That's the thing. We don't eat at IHOP. Rarely. That's what I thought was weird. I don't know the last time we ate at IHOP. It had to have been 3+ months probably. Maybe even longer than that. Okay, I want to connect these. Gosh, those trees are definitely in the way there. Okay, let's see what I can do here. Definitely gonna have to smooth this out. Do I got free terraform on? I sure hope so. About to cost me a lot of money if I don't. Let's try some softening in here. Okay, we're good. I was watching that money. I was like, please don't cost a lot. Please don't cost a lot. Smooth you out. Smooth you out. Yeah, these fields are going to get connected right here.
On the road, headed back to New Orleans. Traveling in the country, past old-timey scene. Big birds were singing in the tall willow tree. Mighty fine.
Hey, a bunch of y'all came over from Silver Fox there. Anything y'all, any other content creators y'all out there recommend? I'm guessing. Does Silver Fox play anything else besides Farm Sim? I mean, I'm definitely going to look into it later, but I was just kind of wondering. But yeah, any other Farm Sim creators y'all think about, know about? Let me know. Because I never heard Silver Fox, and I guess he's not on YouTube. Oh, he plays other games besides Farm Sim? Okay. What kind of other games? Yeah, I was pretty strict on Farm Sim for a long time there. What in the world happened there? I don't know. I'll try to hit it again, see if it gets fixed. Try to round these edges out. Oh, yeah, ETS and ETS. Okay. I think that... Okay, so whenever I stopped playing Farm Sim, well, not really stopped, but whenever I decided to start going into different games, I believe I went into SnowRunner and ATS. Those are the two I used to play a lot of. SnowRunner, ATS, and Farm Sim. But yeah, no, the reason I got the dedicated Farm Sim channel is because that's kind of how I grew this content creation, was through Farm Sim. So once I made that switch from Farm Sim only to ATS and SnowRunner, I started to notice the views started dropping a lot. And there was regular people I wasn't seeing all the time that I would see. And I started to feel kind of bad. I was like, gosh dang, I guess they were only here for SnowRunner or Farm Sim. So I
pooped today.
Oh, okay, Gold Gaming. That's good to know. He has resubscribed Prime for 2 months. Thank you for that, Gold Gaming. Really appreciate that. Gosh, I don't know where I was at. Yeah, no, but I noticed the viewers started dropping quite a bit. I wasn't seeing regular people anymore from Farm Sim, so I felt bad. And I mean, Farm Sim content was the first thing that kind of got me monetized and going with YouTube stuff. So I built that other channel just for Farm Sim. Plus, I wanted to test something that I did. SnowRunner can be tedious and repetitive. I fall asleep playing SnowRunner. Really? Huh. I actually fall asleep playing Farm Sim more than any of them. Maybe because it's the one I play the most of, but it's been a long time since I fell asleep playing SnowRunner or Farm Sim. Okay, I can get rid of those lines. I'm tired of looking at them. Let's see, you're off. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I ever had any problems with SnowRunner there as far as falling asleep and everything. That's pretty interesting, though.
What kind of place is this?
Gold Gaming, you agree? Gold, you play some SnowRunner? I don't think I ever seen you play it. Fluffy Trucker, thank you for that follow there on Twitch. Really appreciate it. Oh, come on. Why can't I get that? What in the world's going on there? I'll worry about it later. Or we'll live with it. I mean, this is going to be a grass field. It might blend in somewhat. I was about to say the same thing as well. I fall asleep more in Farm Sim because I play it more. But every time I play SnowRunner, I catch myself passing out. Well, it's SnowRunner is actually a game I've kind of stopped playing more of. Let's put it that way. So I'll start it up, play it, then I'll stop playing it. But one game I've never stopped playing for a long time is Farm Sim. Yeah, it's been a month since I played at FS25, but I've been recording my series. I got a 1950 series on that other farming channel I have, and that's on FS22, and I've been recording it, and I've been going with it still. So, yeah, I guess I kind of see that because I do end up stop playing SnowRunner. So I guess I understand that. Now, Roadcraft is about to come out. I'm getting pumped up and prepared for that. Got a little sticky note right here on my monitor, Roadcraft May 20th. So if y'all can't guess what I'm going to be streaming on May 20th, I'll give you a little hint. It's almost like Minecraft. I'm just kidding. Roadcraft, there you go. There's your hint. Yeah, I actually had a lot of fun, though, playing some multiplayer on SnowRunner. That's pretty fun. I've gotten further than I've ever gotten. What was that? Gold Gaming has gifted a sub tier 1. Sausage 1992 got it. That is awesome. Glad to see somebody that's actually actively in the chat got it. Sausage 1992 was in earlier in the chat. So I always hated on YouTube whenever you do those gift things, but thank you, Gold. Always hated on YouTube whenever you do those gift things. And it's just a bunch of people you never see in the chat or stuff like that. You don't have access to this land. Well, it looks like my plow does, sucker. Oh, there we go. He's still here. Sausage 1992. That's what I was saying. I don't know if Twitch is different where they actually pick people that are active in the chat. Because I always thought that was dumb whenever you did a gift of one. There we go. And it was just people that don't watch the lives or anything like that. And there's people in the lives. I'm like, I wish they would have got it. So that's pretty cool. I don't know. I am pretty new on Twitch, so I'm not 100% sure how it's working. There's a lot of stuff I got to get finished going through and setting up. I own quite a bit of this land over here. Let's zoom in on it real quick. Get an aerial view. You bet, bros. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Let's see here. Man, looks like I might not own any more of that land. I think I might have went outside my range there, actually. I could see the... Right there, I can see the plowed state I did. Yep. That's not going to plant. Or it's not going to harvest. Maybe it will plant. Yeah, let's start working this direction over towards the river here. And then back down to that field that looks like a lake. Really thought it was a lake. That looks like a lake down there, okay? Or a pond. Yeah, you need things added. You use viewer points on. Really do, really do. Hey, Gold, set that up for me later. Let's do a live stream on it. Now, this is a road right here. This road was heading down to this other field. Yo, sausage has used 20 bits. Cheer, 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 cheer. Heck yeah, man. Thank you so much for that, sausage 1992. Gosh, this plow is missing so much. I don't know if I gotta like back out and come back in to fix it or something like that. We're up over that 3-hour marker. I try to do a 3-hour marker. It's been 3 hours, 1 minute. I'm gonna keep going. I'm having a lot of fun. Maybe tack on another hour or so. I'm just gonna keep it going. And keep on working away here and chat with y'all. Gotta figure out why it keeps missing spots too. Let's see here. Can I get it from this direction maybe? Nope. It's like those are permanent spots. It's gonna keep missing. Well, okay. GG sausage. Gold. What the heck does that mean? Does it mean gold gaming sausage or great grandma sausage? Or good job? Need to figure out these abbreviations. Just ask my kid, I guess. Man, he did a live stream once. He was killing it. He had so many different added features to it that I didn't even know you can do. It was crazy. Okay, we are on all the way up to the river. Don't know how close I can get with plowing, but that looks close enough right there. Try to leave some of that tall grass in there. Good game. Good job. So it's a good game or good job? I'm just kidding. Oh, good game. Oh, good job is J. Oh, I see what I did. Said they were wrong. My bad. Wasn't paying attention to what I was saying, okay? Yeah, let's see if it works if I go backwards over this, maybe. Nope. That is really a pain. I might have to, like, paint over or something. I don't know English, okay? I spelled good job wrong. I spelled job with a G. That's how I pronounce my J's. So on my resume, whenever they ask where I've been, I'll be like, I've been in Gale for 6 years. Instead of having to say jail. Just kidding. Okay, I think we're coming to the end of how big I can make this field. Try painting over them with a brash texture. Okay. Yeah, I think texture will take care of it, but then again, I'm gonna have to plow over it again. I was hoping, I don't know, I'm hoping there's actually a plowed paint in here. I'm gonna check for a plow paint first. That's just mud. Yeah, no. Let's give that a try though. We'll just run grass. Yep. Looking like what I'm gonna have to do. No big deal. Guess I don't need to make it that big. Try to cut down on how much I actually have to replow. So here's the thing about this. I don't think I own this part, but I'll give it a little try again. Don't think I own that part either. Thank you for that right there, Sausage. Thank you. Hey, any tips, tricks, or suggestions, y'all always add them in. They're always welcome. I don't know what I'm doing 95% of the time. I tell you what, any Timberborn fans out there, I released a video on Timberborn, my first time playing it. I released it today. It was a complete train wreck. You may rip your hair out of your head. If you ain't got no hair on top of your head, you're gonna just probably rip your brain out watching that thing. I understand if y'all leave watching it. It's a complete train wreck. You know, I actually had an issue like this, I believe, on Willamina Forest. Yeah. It was really similar to this, actually. So on Willamina Forest on FS22, I had an issue just like this. And what would happen is after you planted it and went on to the next stage, the stuff that got left behind would actually disappear. But it wasn't grass that was the issue. It was like sticks and debris and stuff like that. That was the issue. Yo, what up, Game On? Fast Forward? What's up, man? Welcome in. How are you doing? And how's all your videos doing, man? Hope they're doing good. Got Ghost Boy Gaming in here earlier. Yo, Haas, thank you for that follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. Makes me think of Smokey and the Bandit. I don't know why. Boss Hog. Is that what it is? Boss Hog? I don't know why. Or wait, is that a... Maybe that's a... What is it? Gosh dang it, Dukes of Hazzard maybe? Yeah, I'm pretty excited, Ghost Boy, to check out your Minecraft video. Want to see what you build. See your architectural skills. I feel like that tree might be too close to the field, or the field's too close to the tree. Just hit 202, heck yeah. Maybe somebody in the live here was like, oh, that sounds good, I'm gonna go watch it. Whenever we were talking about it earlier. Yeah, I've been thinking about getting some Minecraft videos in. I was thinking about doing a Minecraft live stream too. I think we talked about it before. A multiplayer Minecraft live stream. Oh, by the way, if y'all didn't know, this is actually multiplayer. Anybody could join. I didn't set it up for multiplayer, so I don't have the mod link for all the mods, and I need to fix a mod issue I have. But if y'all want to join, find it on the thing and try to start downloading the mods, go right ahead. The name's FarmSimLFG, password 1234. Most of my playthroughs are multiplayer, and then every now and then I get a playthrough where it's cross-platform. I try to include everybody I can. Now you tell us? Jeez. Hey man, I've said it multiple times. But it just hit me. I don't think I said it since this big group came in from the raid. Okay, looking pretty good. I do see a little grass sticking out down there. I actually want to run that little test like I was mentioning. The issue I had before on Willamina Forest, where after it plants and grows up, it goes away. Plus, there's a really, really small spot, so I'm not too worried about it. Because the way I could kind of tell it might go away is the fact that it didn't have a ground texture underneath it. It had a plowed state underneath it. So I think that's how it's showing it's going to go away. But this is a for sure way. Thank you for that sausage. Telling me to paint over it and get it going. But yeah, just little spots down there. Not too worried about. Gonna be a big old grass field. Hopefully it's enough for our cows. Ranger, when did all these people get here? What are you talking about, man? I always have all these people in here. This is normal. Yo, Ranger, 21 bits right there. Cheer. Heck yeah, man. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Yeah. So huge shout out there to Ranger. He does a lot of those little bit cheer things over there on Twitch. Thanks so much for that. Now, part of me thinks he had like an abundance purchased for a different streamer, and he's just trying to get rid of them. Darwin, hey man, how's it going? It's going pretty good here. How's it going with you? Sausages, okay. Anything to help? Tips and tricks. Yep. Let's see here. What am I looking for? Wait, I need the thing I got least. Ranger used 3 bits. Yeah, you get my scraps. That's kind of what it looks like, because you usually do 100, then you did 21, now you're doing 3. Okay, let's go ahead and return this plow, I guess. I don't think I'm going to be making a new field anytime soon. This is going to be our main field we're going to go off of here. And now I need something to pick up those stones. So let's go ahead and leave something for that. I did make sure I had a nice stone picker in here as far as a wider working with. I mean, is it cheaty? Don't know. Do I really care for stones? No, I don't really care. It's good enough. You don't have enough money. Oh my gosh! I didn't want to do this. I'm gonna get rid of the harvester stuff. Let's repaint, repair. Gold Gaming, 100-bit cheer thing there. Hey, thank you so much. Broke. Darwin, going good, was just playing myself. Awesome. I gotta be careful reading that, because I read it correctly, just playing myself, but somehow at the same time, processing through my mind was just playing myself. Y'all get it. I don't know how it came out my mouth correctly is what I'm trying to say, because I was thinking the same thing. I was just like, what? Ooh, $28,000, holy cow. That's good money right there. I guess I ain't gotta get rid of the trailer yet. I'll just use that as my, like, a savings account. Every time I need some more money, I just come on over there and get it. Now, I do have a worker out there with a huge grass harvest job. Well, I could jump over there and do it, but I really don't care to. So we're going to jump on this and get going. Still trying to take care of my field work here. All that good stuff. Let's go grab that. Think I can shoot out this way? I don't know. I've never really been up this direction. I'm going to give it a try, though. Might get a little crossover up here somewhere. Or I'm going to get lost. Good chance on that one. Ghost Boy, it's not After Dark show yet. I can't tell. These freaking blackout curtains are ridiculously good. There we go. I could cross over. Awesome. Heck yeah, over there on TikTok, 5,569 likes. Awesome. Thank you, everybody, for that. Really do appreciate it. Let's keep those going. See if we can get up there and break the record of I don't know. I think the most I've ever got is like 16.1 thousand. I really should have wrote that down somewhere. It's been a while. It has been a while. But I definitely know I broke a record for most views I've ever had on Twitch today. The most concurrent people in here, most views are on a video. All that definitely happened. Thank you so much, Silver Fox. Thank you everybody that came over and is actually sticking around. I really do appreciate that. I understand a lot of people will come over and jump out. Like, I don't know this guy, or they might know me and be like, yeah, I don't like this guy. That's what I'm saying. I'm always worried. I'll tell people about my other channel, Farming Simulator LFG, and they'll be like, man, I don't like that guy. I'm always worried about that. Ranger game, and man, you're down to your last ones. You still doing your walking for all the likes? No, I never actually. No. I don't think I ever actually went through with it on the first week or something like that. Never actually followed through with any of it. I think I got the numbers set up. I did the working out, and then it just went downhill. Nope, nope, nope. I do got a short I was making for that. Did that short come out? Nope, I didn't keep it up. It is complete bust for me. I need to. Ranger, thank you, man. Hey, Fireman 12 bedroom. Is that what that means? Am I reading that? BDR. For some reason, I'm thinking bedroom. Fireman 12, thank you for the follow on Twitch. And then Ranger still working his little leftovers out on me here. Thank you, Ranger. Hey, what do other streamers call that whenever somebody does that? Because it says, I see two different things. I see bit and I see the word cheer. What do most people shout out for that? Thank you for that cheer. Thank you for that bit or something like that. Bits. Okay. Well, Ranger, thank you for that information too. Because I keep saying kind of both. I'm just like, what do I call it? I think I might be able to cut up this way. We can see a little different part of the town here. Take the little back road here. This map is beautiful. They did a really good job on this. Like, who in the heck made this map? I actually gotta look this up. I don't think I've ever had to look up a modder so badly. Naimog mod? Naimog mod. Let's see what else they got. They got a ramp pack, a farm entrance, a garden decoration. Oh, that's beautiful stuff right there too. A wooden shed. Looks normal. Whoa, they got a hotel? Chicken coop, houses, deep ranch. Gosh, they got a lot of mods. Banana trees. That's some cool stuff, man. Oh, Ranger, you made it. Oh, man. I just found out your name. Good job, man. You would know if you're a real streamer. Nah, I'm a real idiot. I can't remember stuff very good, okay? And I don't know. I think I just put stuff off so much. So, like, for example, setting up all this extra stuff on Twitch. We've been talking about it ever since I got that Twitch affiliate thing or whatever, partner or whatever the heck it's called. But I haven't done it. So yeah, if I was a real streamer. You're right, if I was a real streamer. Yo, Liz McGraw. Hi, LFG Dad. Hey, welcome in, Liz. Is this the same Liz from YouTube? Because I think it says Liz Hunter on YouTube, and then this one says Liz McGraw. I don't know. I've never seen the McGraw. I think I made the right turn. I need to set up signs. Ghost Boy came in, noob. Yeah. So, oh, there's tracks right there. I'll just follow the tracks back. Cool. Set up breadcrumbs or something. But yeah, Ghost Boy, about the whole walking and working out thing, I need to definitely try to get into it more. Since summer started, I had plans for us to get up as a family, go for a walk in the morning, start off our day that way. But this is day 2 of summer, and that has not happened yet. Ranger game hit with the bits. Oh, same one? Okay, cool. You know, it's been a journey seeing your names come across, Liz, because I think on long form videos, whenever you comment, it says Hello Kitty. And then I started streaming, and on streams it says Liz Hunter. And now I see you on TikTok and it says Liz McGraw. That's what I'm saying. It's been a journey. Ranger, I've got 39 more. Thank you for those 10 bits. I guess I really do get the leftovers, huh? Nah, you just buy a big pack of them for like the real streamers, and then come in later on and hit me with it. I got it, man. I guess I'll take the scraps. This map is beautiful, though. I really do need to look at that worker. I don't know if I've seen that progress move. Oh, there it goes. It went from 69 to 70. Okay. I wasn't sure if the progress was moving, if he was stuck. It is on a course play, so he should tell me. Oh, Ranger, I actually have never given anyone bits besides you. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, man. I do appreciate that. I've never given any bits out before. Ooh, went right through that sign. Ooh, thankfully. I was worried. Yeah, no, I've never given out any bits, done all that stuff through YouTube, though. Super chat, super thanks, and all that. I haven't spent much time on Twitch. There's a couple of people I watch over there to just kind of lurk in the background. Nightmare and AJ, I watch them quite a bit. I've been wanting to play that 7 days, 7 days to live or something like that. 7 Days to Dead. I can't remember the exact name. I guess every 7 days a zombie horde comes after you. I wonder if this will be made. Oh wow, it will. Trying to figure out what this looks like. My fatness sees a hand at the bottom, right over here, sees a hand holding a turkey leg. I also kind of see a trophy for some reason. What do y'all see? Seven Days to Die is my favorite survival game. Just don't have anyone to play it with. Okay, well, I think I'm about to get it. Well, I hadn't been on sale. I did go and get that other game you were playing. I would like to get it, but I did mention earlier I'm scared to look at my bank account and something got missed there. Oh yeah, I don't own the land. That will do it. You ate it all? No. Go buy me a couple more of those, okay? Yeah, so yeah. I was definitely thinking about checking that game out. So they recommended it as a game just like Project Zomboid, but in first person. That's what they said. Does that sound about accurate, Ranger? 7 Days to Die is like Project Zomboid, but in first person. Or third person. I don't know what view you're in, but I think it was first person every time I seen them. Yo, Andrew, what's up? Evening, buddy. Hope all you are well. I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're doing as well as well. Yeah, not quite as in depth, but pretty close. Okay. Yo, Line Life. Thank you for that follow on Twitch. Really appreciate it. Getting busy on here. What the heck popped up there? TikTok notification popped up on my phone. I was kind of confused because I'm live on TikTok right now. I'm like, why? I don't know why something was popping up, but it says ordered shipped. I bought something for my wife for her coworker. It's little caution cones, and they say caution, overstimulate it. It's a little sign for your desk. I was like, I feel like you might need those at work. That's what I'm saying. I'm afraid to check my bank account because I buy dumb stuff like that all the time. Ranger, let your kids stream. We were tired of you. Straw melon. You want to stream? I guess he does. Okay, I'm out.
I'm joking.
Oh, you didn't want to stream?
I'm joking.
Okay. I mean, last time he took it over, it was pretty good. Like, my views went up, my likes went up, and as soon as I sat back down, everybody left. I was like, what the heck, guys? He did pretty good last time. It was pretty funny, especially once I got to the part where I was editing all the shorts from that video. It was hilarious. Oh well, I was gonna let him do it. I was just gonna go get something to eat. Well, if you want to be technical with it, my stream time should be over by now. But like I said, I'm gonna go a little bit longer because Ranger doesn't want to see me anymore. Ranger, how's everything going with you and your fiance? Been a while since I've asked about you, your fiance, and I guess you and your fiance. How's the whole fiance and marriage stuff going? You guys figuring out the whole, basically the wedding planning, I guess is what I'm asking. This ain't good. Ain't good at all. There we go. Got that little bit that was on the left there. Okay. Yeah, I got a little close on some of these spots. I did. But thank you, Ranger, for those 2 bits. Oh, I'm sorry. Gosh dang it, Andrew. What map is this, buddy? I'm so sorry, Andrew. Yeah, Rancho Fundo. We're on the ranch having fun. Now let's translate that into Spanish. We're on the Rancho having fundo. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I feel so bad I missed that. But thank you, Ghost, for getting that. Oh no, sliding out there. Too much of a hill here, probably. I'll be getting lost all out in these woods, though. Trying to find my way around to these stores and stuff, to these different spots. Be getting real lost in there. Ranger, it's going good. We're looking at different venues now. Awesome, awesome. Hey, you should use like a bar. Or a lawn service business, possibly. I feel like you got some good connections at those 2 places. You might even get a good discount. I'm an idiot. You gonna have an open bar though? Try to do like a tax write-off, make it a charity event. They're like, yeah, no, we did an open bar at a charity event. It was your wedding. So? Saying I can't have charity? Hey Andrew, I'm like in the new American map, got everything I need in a map so far. Which one are you talking about? What's the name of that one? Because, I mean, I got on here. It's been a month since I've played FS25. There are so many new maps, so many new mods. I was going through all the maps, kind of clicking on them, seeing ratings and stuff like that. I was just going to pick like the top rated map because I didn't know anything about these maps, what's happening on them, stuff like that. I don't know if this was the top rating one, but there was a lot that had 4.5 stars, and I'm pretty sure this one had 4.5 stars. But I've also never played a South American map, So that really interested me too. And just the looks of it from the PDF, it looked really difficult to navigate and get around. So I was like, yes, let's do it. New America, and it's called. Oh, okay. That would have been one of those funny situations where you just put down the words New American. I'll be like, no, I understand it's a new map in America, but what's it called? And then we could have kept going back and forth, and you would just be like, New American. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, I do a lot of American maps, and I don't know. Like I said, this is a South American map, and it's just different. Thought I'd have a lot of fun with it, and I'm having a lot of fun with it so far. You were thinking about doing that, Andrew? Yeah. What is it? Because you can do that with like so many different situations. Like that one show, movie. I forgot the name of that movie. He's like, hey, what's my tattoo say? Dude. What's my tattoo say? Sweet. No, what's my tattoo say? Dude. And then they go back and forth. Dude, sweet. Like, no, your tattoo says dude. No, good times, good times. I know I'm having a lot of good times here. Hope y'all are having a lot of good times. Dude, where's my car? There you go. I couldn't remember the name of it. Been so long. Watched Terminator last night. Oh, funny thing about Terminator. Did not realize this. Did it on accident. So whenever the first Terminator is the one I watched, whenever he travels back in time, spoiler alert for anybody that hadn't watched it, but whenever he's not the Terminator, but the other guy that's there to protect Sarah Connor, whenever he travels back in time, he asks what date it is. And they said May 12th. They never got to the year part, but they said May 12th. And yesterday I was watching Terminator on May 12th. And thought that was hilarious. And my wife's like, well, she kind of caught in at the end. She was doing some work she was painting the wall actually in the living room. So she kind of caught onto it a little bit. And she's like, wait a second, what year did they travel from? Because she thought it was early 2000s whenever the whole Terminator thing was in the future. So I had to Google that. Apparently they traveled from the year 2029 back to the year 1984. But another part that made it funny was the intro to the intro to the movie. There was a little scene in there, you know, like how they did on Star Wars with the whole running text. There's a little scene in there showing everything, saying how it all happened, what happened, basically nuclear war, machines took over, stuff like that. And then it says what's going to change the war doesn't happen in the future. It happens in the present right now, because it was kind of designed for you watching it right then and in the movies. And that made it even funnier because it was the same freaking date. Yeah. Anyways. What do we got going on here? Sorry. Andrew doing good. Just got done with work and heading home. Awesome, Ghost. As soon as you get home and you try to jump on, bye. I'm just kidding. Probably won't be on much longer. I'm actually trying to get that mowing done. Then I'll probably call it quits. And get this field work done, maybe. I don't know. Hope the rest of the day treats you well, buddy. I'm back tomorrow. Alrighty, Andrew. What's your name? What are you talking about? What's your name? What's your name? Question mark or laugh face? Did I miss something there? I feel like I missed some. 12-hour stream gold? No. I don't know. I mean, it's not sounding too bad. Okay, sounding horrible. The more I think about it, it's sounding horrible. And oh my gosh, I think the background music stopped. Did we really already go through all those tracks? It was supposed to play 249 songs. There's no way we went through all those. I guess we go over to rock now. There's 462 of these. Don't know what kind of rock this is, but we'll see what happens. Do you not remember the viral joke? Okay. I'm trying to think of it. Hold on. Because it sounded kind of familiar. So like he keeps repeating it or something like that. And then he's like, no, what's your name? Or something like that. Gosh, I don't know. Tell me about it. I don't remember it. Maybe I was kind of thinking about that too, but all I could think of for an example was the dude, where's my car one. Because I know there's something else out there where that happens, where they're going back and forth and he's actually given the answer, but it doesn't sound like an answer. You know, I'm looking over, checking TikTok, make sure I don't miss any of those chats and stuff. And over there on the TikTok area, I can see the likes. Reminded me one time, my wife was in here with me while I was live streaming. She's just sitting over there doing stuff on her phone. And then I said something to her about if it gets to this many likes, I'll get off the stream and end it. Oh man, you should have seen her with that phone. She's just like tap, tap, tap. She's trying to get me off the stream so fast. Oh, gotta love her. Well, I mean, do I? Do I have to love my wife? All right, Andrew, be right back, people. All right, Andrew, see you in a minute or 2 or 20 or 30. That also reminds me of something else too. I was playing multiplayer on SnowRunner and somebody got off to go do something for a while. They was like, hey, I'm gonna go do this and this. I may be back, may not. I guess they gave us fair warning because they definitely didn't come back. They were still sitting on there for an hour. It was pretty funny. Heck yeah, roll over these rocks. So sitting at 3,709 liters of stones right now. I don't know if we're going to hit 100% before we finish off this field. I'm kind of hoping we don't because I don't want to have to dump it and then come back for a little bit. But the more rocks, the better, obviously. I honestly thought we'd be at a lot more than that. And holy cow, I just realized that mowing's done. Heck yeah. Now, I also got a feeling that motor's probably still running. It is. It is still running. So let's go ahead and stop that. And probably return this stuff, maybe? I don't know. Let's see if there's any other mowing jobs out there. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Well, there are. Nothing really big paying, though. And I still got a lot of field work to do myself, so why not go ahead and do it anyway? So let's go ahead and accept this 18, and we'll head down there with what I already got. This right here. And let it do its mowing. Oops, I changed it to end cab. Let it do its mowing while I'm still taking care of the field back at the farm. So the stones are about picked up. But, what is it? I still got to plant, lime, all that good stuff. So, I still got a lot of field work left to do to that one field. I think I might just hire the AI worker instead of doing the course play. I kind of thought about doing the old AI worker. They've gotten better in FS25, and I thought about doing that instead of the course play because I kind of thought I would be done with my field already and I'd be able to come back over here and finish up the mowing myself. I was definitely wrong there. I underestimated how much work I'm doing there. Okay, it's on the correct field. It's going. It will do its thing, I think. Yeah, let's let it go. And then about done here, so that's coming in pretty good, I think. Ooh. Oh, getting too old for this. Gold wants me to do a 12-hour stream. I wonder how mad my wife would be. And then, okay, full there. Still got a little bit on the ground. I wonder if these can go into the silo. We'll give it a little try, see if it goes in our silo. But, yeah, I was just thinking, like, if I do a 12-hour stream, could I, like, take the webcam and laptop with me? I could, actually, now that I think about it more. Take the webcam and laptop with me. Change the stream into cooking. So I'd cook dinner. And be like, hey, what up, chat? We cooking today. Oh, man. I don't know if I'm ever going to get to that point where I'm like that, where I'm like, chat, do this, chat, do that. Thank you, chat. All that chat. Chat this, chat that. I don't know. I don't know. Every time I think of it, I just think of a younger generation. Something I thought I'd never be doing, which along with this is something I thought I'd never be doing either. So, oh well. No! You don't take stones. Who doesn't take stones in a silo? That's so rude of them. I'm gonna put them in the corner. Nobody puts baby in the corner. Nope, but I will put stones in the corner. I can back up straight. Jeez. How do I unload this? Is it like Control Y, Control I, Shift I? Oh, Control I. Old game, and have you looked at the precinct game? I don't even think I can say that word right. Oh my gosh, I went on the other side of the fence? I thought the fence would stop it from going to the other side of the fence. I had plans to pick this up later, okay? That's why I'm really mad. Now I'm gonna have to go on the other side of the fence to pick it up. I got that scoop there. Precinct game? Like a cop game, I guess? Like precinct? Yeah. I don't think I've seen that. Let me check that out real quick. Sounds really cool. There was a cop simulator game out there I've been wanting to play. I mean, they got a few good ones out there. Oh, the precinct. Oh, that really doesn't got that good of ratings. Well, 7 out of 10 on IGN, 8 out of 10 on Push Square. I don't know what the heck that is. Oh, it's for console too. How old is this game? It looks so old. It's 2025. I don't know. There's a review on it 4 hours ago on IGN. I'm saying it's not that good a rating. 7 out of 10. That's definitely a good accomplishment, I'd say. But for example, a lot of these games people recommend to me and stuff, I get on here and I look, and I usually see like a 9 out of 10. But Gold Gaming's over here recommending crap. No, I'm just kidding. I like it. I like some nice cop simulator type games. I haven't played one in a long time. Closest thing I ever played to it was on Grand Theft Auto, the LSPD FR mod or whatever it was called. Yeah. No, I did that. That was a lot of fun. Really want to get back into it. And I believe there's one that's like police officer simulator. I don't know, just something very simple. It's been out for a while, but I'm looking at that and I'm like, how old is this game? Because it looks really old. Like graphics wise, like the looks of the in-game screenshots. Maybe they made it look that way. You haven't seen any play on it? Did it just come out? Because it didn't give me an actual date. It says initial release date 2025. And then IGN did a review on it 4 hours ago. Steam didn't even have a review on it. That's, excuse me. That's the one that usually has a review on it. Wow, 150 liters came all the way back down here for that. Gotta love it sometimes. Okay, stones to stones. I guess I'll go ahead and put this returned, I guess, and I'm using the stupid gate again. Not supposed to use this one. But yeah, no, I'll get this stone picker returned. I was just thinking how I got this tractor leased, and I'm running the heck out of this tractor. It's gonna be a good size leasing cost. I'm really mad about what happened with the stones right there, though. Oh well. Darkest Days on Steam is a survival zombie game, world multiplayer, and it's free. Hey, what's that game you were recommending off of the Xbox Game Pass? I just got it back. 3 months free. I got the Xbox Game Pass. The reason I got 3 months free is because my laptop's like 2 years old and I've never used the free trial off of it. So that's why I got 3 months free. So I got it back. I'm looking at some games, looking for some games to play off there. And I remember, Ghost, you were recommending something. And you said it was on the Game Pass because you got the Game Pass now. Okay, we're done with stone picking. Let's get this bad boy returned real quick. Should be under here. Vehicles, leased items. Right here, maybe? Nope, right here. We will return that. Oh, also, is there a lease stone mod? Is that out there yet? And then we're going to come in here and actually lease something up next. Next up is, I don't know, I guess lime spreading. So let's get some sort of spreader. Fertilizer spreader. I should have a 50-meter bad boy in here. Oh, wow. There's Colossus one, too. I don't want to go unreal. Or do I? Is that the 50-meter one? It says X50 on it, but it only does fertilizer. I need something for lime. Okay, there's this one right here. 42-meter wide spread. Does lime and fertilizer. Guess I could go over here to the Colossus and just keep it realistic numbers and sizes. But I don't know if I really want a big pull behind. I kind of like the whole not pull behind thing. So yeah, let's go with this. Transport wheels, no. Anti-mud guard, no. Cover, no. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna return it or not. We will go with the extension on it. There we go. Let's lease that. Go pick it up. That's the thing. I think I might be returning it. No, but Gold Gaming, I mean, those games are perfect, the ones that just come out and everything, that you don't really see any gameplay on, and I mean, that's right up my alley, too, for what I'm doing on this channel, where I'm just bouncing around all these different games. But then I see how successful going back to this older stuff is, like Farm Sim and SnowRunner. I say older stuff, but some of the stuff my channel is built on. I see how successful it does with a live stream, and I'm like, should I really be bouncing around on games? Adamfall. Oh, gosh. Can't be reading chat and driving, man. I'm gonna end up in that river. Okay, I was looking at Adamfall a little. Oh. Now, I need to get an Xbox controller because I don't want to be installing these games. I just want to do cloud gaming. I've never really done cloud gaming, but I'm trying to get into these games, and it keeps telling me I need a compatible controller. And it needs to be an Xbox One to be compatible. So, little bit of an issue there, but other than that, all good. All good. And ran right into that pole because I am such a good driver. Do you not use the Xbox controller now? No, I got a PS5 one. So a while back, I needed to buy a new controller. I wanted to buy one mainly for me to use for SnowRunner and some other games I may use it. And right now on this game, I use mouse and keyboard on Farm Sim. I always have. I've never used a controller on Farm Sim except for whenever I played it on Xbox a long time ago. So I got an Xbox, but all those controllers are somewhat busted. They got stick drift to them and stuff like that. So whenever I was going to buy the controller, I decided to go with a PS5 one because we needed a new PS5 controller to play 2-player because one of them ended up getting broken. So that's why I said primarily my controller. The kids are not allowed to use it. It's really there for whenever we play multiplayer. So me or their wife will jump on and play with the kids or something like that, or they need to play multiplayer and I'll let them use it. So that's why I got a PS5 one to kind of be the second one for the PS5. Ranger came and don't go there. Yeah. And I guess that's why I don't have an Xbox One. But now I've been looking at some Xbox Ones. Don't know if I'm gonna go with the Xbox brand, but I'm also worried it might not work. I don't go with Xbox brand because it says it's got to be a compatible controller, and the PS5 one is not a compatible controller. So maybe I will go with an Xbox One, but if I do that, I'll end up getting a charging station and all kinds of stuff for that. Probably. You missed your turn. I did not miss my turn. I know exactly where I'm going now. Well, kinda. Oh my gosh. I need lime. You know what? I'm not gonna get a multi-fruit buying station. Nope, not happening. Let's not make it that easy. I don't want to make it that easy. Is there a lime station here somewhere? There's a farmer's market. These are sell points, I guess. So I'm looking for one that's not a sell point. It's a fill point. Like there's a fuel one over here. That's nice, but is there one for lime? Limestone merchant. Can I pick up lime here? And oh my gosh, I just realized I might have... Yeah, I think I can. I might have access to other vehicles. What are these? I just saw these. My farm. What? How do I get in them? Where that at? Back here? I actually installed a few of these trucks here because apparently these are the types of trucks down here. Not Volvo, my bad. The Scavine or something like that, whatever it is. How do I get in this? Dang it. Guess I can't. Let me in. I just buy an Xbox controller at Walmart. Yeah, I was looking at them Sunday, but we'd already spent so much money recently. I didn't even want to spend the $60 on a wireless Xbox controller. I was also looking at one I plug in, but all my USB ports are used, along with one of these nice extender things, whatever the heck they are. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 ports on here. It's full over there. Actually, I have 2 of them because I used to use 2 of them quite a bit. So I got one of them full over there on my laptop already. And then the other free USB drive actually is just plugged into my webcam. So if I need to use any more USB drives, Mustang Rob, sorry I missed you over there on TikTok. But if I need to use any more USB drives, I could plug this in like I used to do. Okay, sorry, Mustang Rob over there. They need to add a tractor racing mini game. That'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. I like that. Okay, let's head over to the lime station, see if I can buy some lime there. I think I'm gonna start doing that. I think I'm gonna start actually hauling the stuff into the farm and keeping it on hand instead of just having the ability to buy whatever I want right there at the farm. I think I'm getting way too realistic with this series here. What am I doing to myself? Okay, contract got finished. I say realistic and then I tab over, right? I'm just making it harder on myself. But yeah, I was looking at those Xbox controllers while I was there. I looked at some that had the plug-in and stuff. I mean, it's crossing my mind. Now, I always try to get stuff that's rechargeable now because I've went through so many batteries. So many batteries. I mean, Ghost, I'm sure you probably know, you got kids. Maybe they blow through some batteries too. We even have AA rechargeable batteries we blow through left and right like crazy for, mainly for, well, actually I used to use it on my old controller, my old mouse. But also, I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh wait, I was looking for a contract. But also we blow through them like crazy on the hand things for the Meta, the Quest 2. Okay, what do we got here? Mowing. We got a mowing job on 19. Really not that big a paying job. I guess it's better than nothing, right? Stone picking. Holy cow. That'd take a while, though. It really would. Especially since it gives us the base game one. And then you got to dump it out in the trailer over and over again. Weeding. Ooh, that's a big old job. I like that. Ported Xbox. Yeah, my only issue with doing that was the fact that I'm pretty limited on USB ports. So, I mean, I guess I got them here. And it would do the job. So, I may end up doing that to save the extra $30 or so. Let's borrow these items and then get that $30,000 job going. This right here, we're going to go ahead and collect. That's going to be $56,000. Heck yeah, mission collected. And this one here, we're going to collect that too. Whatever that paid out, I don't know. What was that? $8,158. So we're up to $89,000 now. It's looking really good, really good. So looking back on that comment from Mustang Rob over on TikTok, I was just thinking that racing mini game for tractors, that'd be pretty sweet. Some of these modded tractors in here, I've seen people bring in and out on some of these multiplayer series I do, like Rambo Hacker Gaming brought one in once. It was funny. Yeah, well, it was really fast. Let's put it that way. It was really, really fast. How in the world do I get back in there? I guess I could go this way. Oh. That's what it's looking like. Get in there. Oops. Dang, that thing is huge. Tell me you want me to use something that big out here? Gosh, this field must be big. I don't even know how I'm gonna navigate this thing back in there. Okay, that pivots. That might help me some with some of these corners. Maybe, maybe not. I'm home. I'm going to jump on. LOL. Okay, time for me to end the stream here. Nah, I'm just kidding. Hey, if you want to jump on, go ahead. It's actually the same mod folder we used last time around, except for I took a lot of mods out and I updated Courseplay, Auto Drive, and Enhanced Vehicle. I did not update Auto Drive, so I don't know if it's actually in here or not. But you can jump on if you want. I'm gonna keep going with it for a little while, I think. Ah, man. Actually, I was thinking maybe go to the 4-hour marker, and it is at the 4-hour marker now. Gold game, and you're logging in now. Y'all gonna make me feel bad if I do end it. I got a corner up here I need to make. Turn somewhere. Let's see here. Not there. Wish I could put like a little waypoint somewhere. You're at work, Gold. I was like, I think I can deal with Ghost, but as soon as Gold comes in, I'm gone. What you got your hand on here? Oh, you're running that little joystick there, huh? That's pretty cool. Never noticed that. Just seeing the hand movements and everything. Oh, my hand turned upside down. Oh, okay. It's like getting bent right there. Let's see how far it turns over this way. And that's it. Pretty cool. Yo, it's time I get inside the house and get everything set up. You're probably ready to jump off. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I really need to. I need to get off and do a lot of editing. Probably feed these kids too. See if I can make it across this bridge. Looking good back there. But yeah, I'm just having too much fun, man. Probably best you don't tell me you're about to get on. Because then I start thinking about getting off. Got a left up here. I don't know. What do y'all think like the perfect time limit is for a live stream? Pretty sure I got to turn right here. I think that's the field I got to go to over there, ain't it? Oh, nope. I'm looking at this field over here. It's behind it. I was turning right here to follow the road around the field. But I'm just going to go ahead and cut across the field. Don't tell the farmer. Is that water over there? I'm trying to find it on the map. I ain't seeing it. Yeah, I guess so. That's a bridge. Oh, a little stream. So everything just blends in so freaking good on this PDF. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. I mean, it's really hard for me to find the roads. Somebody's playing Project Zomboid right now that I play multiplayer with. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. It's hard for me to tell where the roads are in that PDF map thing, but I kind of like it. Okay, let's go ahead and start up a worker here. I think he's going to slap on there, just regular old worker. Let him do his thing. And I'm going to get back to what I was doing. I really need to get some sort of truck and trailer, I guess, to haul, let's say, lime and fertilizer over to the farm. And before I make this long drive, I actually was about to drive all the way over here. Before I make this long drive, let's look into one of these things here. Nope. Nope. Oh wait, actually that is the right area. I just gotta go over here. Look for lime, because it should tell me if I can actually buy it somewhere. Was lime under this? No, those are crops. It's in alphabetical order. I just need to know my ABCs, which I don't. Looks like the lime merchant does do a sell or a buy option. Oh, there's a lime station? Where's the lime station? And that's close too. Oh, I should have just marked it. So I can buy at the lime station and take it over to the lime merchant and sell it for a profit. Let's tag this place. Oh, right down there. 1,800 feet away. Oh, went right through that pole. It's because I'm on multiplayer. I take those collisions off when you're on multiplayer. What you got, Ghost Boy? Oh, hold on, let me catch up on that. Gold game, and I don't ever have a max, but always try to do 2 minimum. Yeah, I remember you telling me that two minimum was your go-to, and I don't know if this road goes out this way. I was actually thinking about changing my minimum to 2 as well, because my minimum's 9 hours. I think this road goes back in there. Yeah, it kind of looks like it. I was thinking about changing my minimum to 2. I did test it out quite a bit, see what works for me. I did days where I did 4, I did 6, I did 2, I did 3. It kind of seemed like I found a sweet spot at 3. That seemed to work for me pretty good. What you got? Ghost, it's different for everybody because I've seen some people just do 2 hours or 3 hours or 4 hours or 6, so I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I mean, I've tested it to see what kind of worked best, kind of like where are the viewers falling off, where are the viewers coming in. What always seems to make me pretty mad about the whole thing is it seems like I've noticed for me, I've talked to other content creators, it didn't seem to work for them, or they didn't seem to notice, but I noticed for me, like every hour, it seems like the video gets pushed out to more people on YouTube. Yo, Liz Hunter, we got a new map today. Heck yeah. What map's that? Was it that American one we were talking about earlier? That's covered up over there. Anyways, so it seems like every hour they push out the video, and it's good. I like it. It's good. But it seems like I'm ending my stream and more people are coming in. Like it just got pushed out. And I'm just like, gosh, why am I ending? Yeah, I don't know. I just got to put a time limit on it, or sometimes I'll just keep going, kind of like now. I should definitely stick with that time limit, but I'm just having too much fun. Let's keep going with it. I ain't gonna worry too much about the long form videos or the shorts getting out. I do got to get a short edited to come out at 4 p.m. today. I'm so far behind on my schedules. I try to keep a schedule up and going and good. I try to stay 2 weeks out, but obviously I'm not even out to the next day. I'm not even out. I don't try to stay 2 weeks out on the shorts, but I'm not even out till I don't got a 4 p.m. short to come out today. And I got to finish editing that. I got to upload it to Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. So 4 different areas to upload it to. Facebook makes it easy, and Instagram because they're all in one area. So that's the name of the map. Cool. Ghost Boy Gaming, it's that time of the day. What are you talking about? Bathroom time, I guess? I mean, I actually converted my gaming chair into a toilet. I've been going multiple times since this live stream started. Just kidding. When everybody comes in. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I don't know. I mean, I've streamed all kinds of different hours. I mean, I haven't noticed a pattern of a certain timestamp of when they come in, but I have noticed no matter what time I start my stream, it seems like at the 2 hour mark and the 3 hour mark, a lot of people start coming in. And I definitely noticed it around the 3 hour mark because I'm ending my streams at 3 hours, and I'm a lot of times at the end of my streams, I'm like, sorry, you just jumped in. I'm ending the stream. You can try to catch me tomorrow or something like that. I've said that a lot. And I don't know. YouTube's different for everybody. You could try to figure out the whole algorithm and keep working at it and think you got it down 1 second. And that little Y section right there confused the heck out of me because I'm following the tracks back, but the tracks went 2 different directions because I sent that weeder up to the left. Good thing I remembered that. I really need to buy this tractor. I'm putting so many hours on it. So yeah, I never actually noticed a perfect time for streaming except for Sundays afternoon. Sunday afternoon has always been pretty successful for me, and I've seen it be very successful for other farm sim creators as well. And evenings, nights, those do pretty good. I know whenever I start up at 8 a.m. or so, I'm not going to get the most viewers there. I got a better chance at night, but I prefer to spend that time with my family. and off of this whole electronic stuff. So that's part of the reason I mentioned earlier, Ghost, of why I may be missing your live streams or your notifications. I'm like trying to stay completely off the device and everything. Speaking of that, my wife should be on lunch right now. There she is. All right, let's keep moving. Yeah, I just realized my wife's on lunch, so that means there's actually a chance of her jumping in on TikTok and watching. So now for the next 15 minutes or so, 30 minutes, I need to be nice whenever I talk about her. I love my wife a lot. She's amazing. She's the greatest. 8 mods is missing. What you missing there? Oh, wait. What did I install? No, I installed the Colossus. I'm not sure. This map. Huh. Just kind of wonder what mods you might be missing there. Okay, let's go back. Steering assist. No field detected. That's all good, right? Whoa, overspray like crazy on that. Holy cow. Jeez. That's ridiculous. Okay. Make this run myself. Come on, get all that to the left. Got it good. I guess that gap right there is pretty much like 42 meters wide. Oh man, we were about out of line. That's not good. Not good at all. Especially since I said I don't want to get a multi-fruit buying station in. Yo, Joel, what's up? What map is this? This is Rancho Fundo. It's the Brazil South American map over on FS25. What am I looking for? I'm looking for something. There's something in here. Something I'm looking for. What the heck am I looking for? Oh, yeah. Ways to transport lime. Also, I wonder, this silo I got, is there a way I could tell if it holds lime or not? Silo Ranch. Do I just got to find it in here under sheds maybe, or silos? I think it's this one right here. Store used to store crops. Not looking good. Looks like it's just crops. Well, the stones didn't go in there. Stones not going in there is actually a pretty normal thing. So I think I might be able to put lime in it possibly. If not, we can always get another silo of some sort in there. Let's give it a go. Give it a little test run here. We definitely need something to transport a far distance, but a semi truck and trailer is way out of it. Can-Am, Ram 3500, auto drive, course play, enhanced vehicle, HUD, hider, Ponzi Scorpion King, and the Trek 600. That's going to be a problem. Those are mods I got from you, Ghost. Whenever you gave me the four-wheeler mod, I don't know where the Ram 3500 came from. I thought I got it from whenever we played together on the forestry map. And I know for a fact that Ponzi Scorpion King or whatever, that is from that in the Trek 600. Those two are from that forestry map we were playing on. So if you have a mod folder for that file, check that out. Because those are the ones you gave me. Now, Courseplay, Auto Drive, Courseplay, Enhanced Vehicles. I updated those off of, I went to Google, searched those, and got them. HUD Hider. That might be a problem. I don't know, man. Actually, you know, I might be able to set that up real quick. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me do that there. Let me do Discord over here. I can help you out, my man. Let me find you in the chat. I'm just using controller. I've only used, oh. You and Rambo chatting? Why is Rambo not in this live stream? I just saw you two chatting on Discord. Where the heck is Rambo? That mother freaking... let's see here. Okay, you got Can-Am. Let's search Can. Really? I'm not seeing it under Can-Am. I literally just search the word can and it's not even pulling up. Thought that would be the actual name of it. You know, it's in alphabetical order, I think. There it is right there. Can-Am, Outlander, Dodge Ram. I don't know what the heck this is, but I'll give it to you. There's no telling where he's at, probably working. Yeah, he's definitely working. Hey, I'm sending it to you in the Discord chat. I need help. I think that HUD hider might be an issue because it's definitely not updated. He's a turkey. Yep. All right, Ghost, let me know if I missed anything, but I think those are all the mods you might need. Now, I gotta solve this problem of having a shortage of wine here. $80,000, I think we can get something pretty good for that. Let's look at trucks. I want to keep it with the area. This Dragon actually looks like it'd be pretty good for this area. This Volvo obviously would be good because we saw some already on this map. And then this is what I brought in, the Scana, whatever the heck it's called. It says South America on it already. I don't know if I can get an attachment on the back. Well, not sure how that works. Let's see here. Cabin, side protection, mud flaps, grill, cabin headlights, exhaust, no. Sunroof. Holy cow, how many options you got in this thing? Hydraulic tank. Nope. Mud flaps, nope, nope. I seen it. It's probably way out of my price range. Yeah, 135,000. Let's see what options we have here. Well, that's 45,000. That should do the job. How big of a capacity can I get? Oh, that was the extended one already, wasn't it? No. Extension. That's only 7,600 liters? Gosh, dang. So like I was saying, I'm not playing realistic anymore. Yeah, let's see what we got under cars and stuff. Maybe I got something in here I can do. Not looking good. Gold, you voiced the concerns to Rambo. Oh, hey, there's Rambo. I hear tell LFG is crying like a little baby. Yeah, I was. So, Ghost is trying to join, so I get in the chat to send him some mods, and I see Ghost and I see Ghost and Rambo just talking away in the chat, and I'm like, oh, he's awake. Why ain't he in the live? Yeah, Rambo, I'm crying like a little baby. Oh, guess I'm not always there for you either, so it's fine. It's fine. You get back to work. Some people got to work. Now, I'm almost tempted to just get the Bell trailer and put big bags in there on it. Because that'd be a lot more lime and other products as well. And I'm going to buy this, I guess. Actually, buy it. We're going to be running this around quite a bit, I think. Yeah. Rambo, it's a thing called work. Yeah, we are working hard, LFG. Well, Rambo is. Tell you what, man, this map is sweet, though. Oh, no, no, no! I'm actually kind of surprised that's where I flipped over. I was like, you know what? Send it. Right off the side of that hill. I mean, we all don't know if Rambo's actually the one working hard, because I saw him in Discord chatting it up. There's that standard LFG bad driving. It gets even worse as I'm trying to read your comment. Gosh, that water looks nice. I don't know what you're talking about, bad driving. Even though this ain't much on the trailer, our little grain trailer we used earlier at the beginning, I think held 8,000 liters. This only holds 7,600, but this will go a lot faster than the tractor will. Not that I need to go faster, I don't think, because my driving will get a lot worse. But I think this will be our little runner we're going to use. Hopefully this goes into the silo. Really, really hoping. No telling. Hey, Ghost Boy has joined the server. All right, everybody, that's it for this episode. I really do appreciate y'all stopping in. Oh, in the voice chat, dang it. Forgot about that. What's a voice chat? Been a long time since I used these voice chats.
About time.
Yeah, about time, huh?
Yeah, about time. You ready to get off the stream then?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. As soon as I saw you were joining the server, I'm like, time to end it.
I did it. Well, thanks for everybody coming in.
Oh my gosh, I think I'm stuck. Tires just spinning out in the mud here. That's crazy.
Oh, man.
Never thought I'd have a hard time getting up a hill on a game, but yeah, sinking down the mud on this. That is cool.
That means they set that map up perfect then.
Yeah, they did.
Make it realistic.
How much we betting that LFG will be crashing on the way back? I don't know. Well, as soon as I joined the gold stream last night and he ended his stream, I was actually in his stream. I was just lurking, like hardcore lurking. I wasn't even watching it. It was just running. Yeah, I didn't have it running or anything. Well, I had it running. I wasn't even in the room. I was in the living room actually with the wife. You know, I said I think the tractor's slower. I think it probably would have been better to just use the tractor. This thing is struggling. Dang, that's crazy. Looks really cool though, I like it. This is definitely a big improvement that they did from FS22 to 25 right here.
Trying to jump on. Ooh, trying to jump on this motorcycle at the end of the road right here, and it won't let me get on. I can push it.
You gotta join the farm?
I'm getting ready to.
Oh. Whoa, hold up. I'm not able to move. Upwards, that is. Let's try to get out of that rut real quick. Just get off the side of the road. There we go. We're good now.
Oh, I can drive the motorcycle.
Yeah, should be able to. It gives you a motorcycle at the start.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I haven't even moved it. That's where it's at from the start.
Is this little white van ours too?
No.
No.
Gosh, this thing is struggling so bad. This was a
nice.
bad idea.
I gotta figure out where you're at.
Well, I'm
You're all the way down to the very bottom of the map, aren't you?
Well, that's the farm it gives you.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. Good luck navigating there. You might have a better chance than me. Also, you might be able to follow the tracks if you can see the tracks I've made. I don't know if you can or not. I don't think you can actually.
Oh, I
But,
see where you're at. You're not behind me.
Yeah. Might be able to follow me over there, but I think you'll go a lot faster than I will.
Don't fall down the hill over here.
Starting to learn the map pretty good, I think. Well, you can always, really nothing for you to do back at the farm, but you can drive back if you want. Always pick up a contract or so, or finish up that weeding one. Really just trying to take care of this field over here. Ranger Gaming. Heck yeah, thank you for that one bit.
You ain't got no cows in there for them to eat anything yet.
No, I'm trying to get all the food and stuff for them.
Got you. Need a TMR and mixing station.
No, I ain't giving them the good stuff. They can have the bad stuff.
That's like, screw them.
I'm not even sure what the percentages are for that, actually. Let's see here.
Stone picking for $22,000.
So hay, silage, and grass. So we'll probably end up doing hay or silage, giving them that 80%. Oh, I'm in somebody's field. Oopsie. Rambo, what you got? Well, with your mod selection or lack thereof, no wonder you're struggling. Yeah. I've actually kept it pretty real on this one so far. I think the only thing I got that wasn't real, or I guess maybe it is real, was the stone picker that's got the wider extension to it, where it's like 9 meters instead of 6 meters or something like that. Maybe that is real. I don't know. Try and drive through here. I'm not even able to hit that 51 miles an hour. Oh, I'm flying. 49. I hit 49. Oh, gotta be careful not wreck. Don't want Rambo to win that bet, but I'm bouncing all over the place trying to go through here. I hit 50 miles an hour. Come on, get that 51. 51, there we go. 52, there we go. Flying through this trail. Oh, hit a bump, hit a bump. Got a bridge. I'm getting it, man. Like rally car through here. So that is real? Okay, cool. So yeah, I guess I haven't been, well, I did use super strength because I got stuck on something. And I used super strength to flip this truck over because I'm a bad driver. Oh, I hit that, but I made it back to my farm. Does that count as a wreck? You gotta be kidding me, man. Of course, this thing only holds grains. It says it only holds grains. It only holds grains. Can I empty out of this into my tractor? I really don't know. Check it out. And you crash. There you go. I made it to the farm, though. What was your thing? How much we betting that LFG will crash on the way back? I was back.
On the way back, always.
I didn't
Always.
crash on the way back, though. I made it. I don't think I could feel directly out of that into this. I'm gonna give it a try, though. Holy cow, look how small that thing is compared to this tractor. No wonder it's struggling. What in the world was I thinking buying that thing? That is sad looking.
Yeah, that is.
Put down a lime storage. Yeah, I'm gonna put down storage. Oh, also another real thing, I'm not doing like the buy stations or anything like that over here. I gotta move all my stuff over here, like lime and fertilizer. So that's why I got that truck. But yeah, I gotta put down some sort of silo that holds it. Silo for your farm to store all of your husbandry supplies. All your liquid supplies. To store all your bulk supplies. To store all your fieldwork supplies. There we go. I like that. Is there another one in there maybe? That's a pallet. See if I get a better deal than $10,000. Obviously, there's this big old one that holds $10 million. Ain't got enough money for that though. I thought I did. I guess I don't anymore. Yeah, we'll go with this. Now, if I want to make it real realistic, I only put one item in here, right? Why does that not look straight? Oh, it's not straight, that's why. Durr. Put your right there. Go ahead and pop some other stuff in there with a little touch up. Dirt. Is that what they're using over here? Yeah, a little bit of dirt. What else? They using dirt drum? Nope, that ain't it. That looks about right. I think there's even a mud option in here too. Who doesn't like mud? Giving them a problem with everything. There we go.
Motorcycle's here.
Oh, sweet. Took you forever to get here. Did you get lost?
No, actually didn't.
Well, you came in from that direction, so I think you did.
No, I came through right here,
Oh, okay.
down where our property is. I came right straight through field 1.
Put down a lime source to field work 1. Awesome, thank you for that, Rambo. Glad I did the thing. Close one of your eyes, and it will be straight. Dang, man. I'm gonna try that.
Oh, I don't have permissions, so I can't do anything anyways.
I ain't giving you permissions anyways. No, I'm just kidding.
Fine then. I'm just gonna stand around and do nothing and twiddle my thumbs.
Sounds
Ride around
about
on
like the way Ranger plays.
I'm just gonna ride around on a motorcycle. Me and my motorcycle. Back.
And that is always fun to do, not gonna lie.
Okay. The your contract for weeding is done. Is
Oh, sweet.
It's our equipment in it.
No, that's not ours.
Okay,
Jukes?
So collect.
Did you accept the harvesting one?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, did you borrow the equipment at least?
Yep.
Okay, good. I was like, our harvesting stuff sucks.
But theirs ain't no better.
Yeah, probably not. I got rid of our header, so
It's a case harsher.
okay. But Rambo, how's it going, man? You have been pretty busy at work, so I understand that. Still pretty busy at work, working all those hours. Tried to get you to play that shooter game, whatever the heck it's called. That Ghost couldn't play.
No, sorry, I couldn't play it.
Yeah. I was like, what's one game that we all have besides Ghost? That's what I want to play.
That's the way he wants to play it. Like, screw Ghost. Who cares about him? It's like, who cares about him playing any games with us?
Ended up working 14 hours yesterday. Oh, you part-time hours. I mean, that's what I used to say whenever I used to work a bunch of hours. I used to work like the 12, 14-hour shifts, sometimes more than that. And anybody saying they work like an 8-hour day, I'd be like, huh, part-time, huh? Or they say they work 40 hours a week. I'm like, huh, part-time. I see. Ready or not. There we go. Ready or not. Gold, you got that game? We can all set up a nice 4-man team in there and just watch all the civilians die. I'm telling you, man, we did this yacht mission, me and Ranger Gaming, and the hostages were getting executed a lot faster than we could ever get to them. Oh, you can get the game? I mean, it's kind of expensive, not on sale.
$30.
It was $30? I thought it was more than that.
Oh, it may have been more. I thought.
No, 30 sounds about right. I paid 60 because I got the DLCs with it, all the DLCs. Apparently, you don't need the DLCs to play on them. So Ranger doesn't have the DLCs, but I did. So I was able to select the map, and that's the yacht one we were playing on.
Yeah, a lot of times you can play the game and like we can come in even when we don't have the DLCs for it.
That is pretty cool. I'm glad they don't restrict that. I wish they would do the same thing here on Farm Sim, because I'm sure some people don't have the paid DLCs that I have.
Yeah. And as long as we have them, they can still get in or whatever, yeah.
Yeah, I think Farm Sim should definitely adapt that in. As long as the host has it, the people coming in should be able to play and use it.
I am excited that they did add the fish farm.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that.
I'm excited about that because I love that on 22.
I had that series where I was trying with the whole Godzilla thing. Did you ever see that?
No, I need to go back and see that. I haven't seen. I've not been to every one of your videos yet.
Okay, well,
there's a ton of them.
I'll give you a warning. It's not a completed series. I kind of gave up on it, but it was more of a role play mixture. I was in the UMRV, and the story behind it was Godzilla grew angry and started taking over all the coastal towns. So fishing in the ocean was no longer available. So as a fisherman that lived on the coast, I moved back to the family farm, and I decided to start changing it into a fish farm.
Oh, cool.
Because obviously there's a huge fish shortage with us not being able to fish anymore in the ocean. So yeah, that was the whole backstory behind it and everything. And I thought it was a pretty nice setup and story behind it.
That's pretty cool.
But I never went through with it really.
Yeah.
So Rainbow's saying it's $50 right now. Rainbow, I've been wanting to play Ready or Not for a while. I've got it and played it a little, but have not played it much. I'm still trying to figure the game out. Man, you tell me. I'm still trying to figure it out too pretty good. I'm really liking the part where you go into like that commander mode or whatever, and where you control the teams. I like that whole part of it, being the leader and controlling the teams, telling them what to do and everything. And they're actually executing these maneuvers really good, unlike my driving. But that is pretty cool. And then once you get into multiplayer, you don't have the team, so it was just me and Ranger in there, not a 4-man team. For example, if you go in there single player, there's 5 of you. 4 of them are computer. So
we got a problem there, Captain Obvious.
what?
I'm on my Hearst job, and there's nothing on this field.
What, field 58?
Yep,
Why'd you break it?
I didn't.
Oh yeah, there's nothing on it earlier.
Yeah, I'm doing a harvest contract, and it is absolutely nothing on it.
You should probably harvest the air.
Yeah, apparently.
I guess just exit out of it and get another one.
Well, it's gonna cost us money.
Yeah, it's
Maybe, I
fine.
don't
We
know.
can make more.
And you collect that one anyways,
Oh yeah, sweet, made the money.
and now we're gonna lose money.
Oh, contracts are broken after the new DLC. What new DLC?
Okay, well, they went by.
I have had no
Cost us-
issue with contracts,
Actually,
but
it cost us.
I don't know. We lost
I can't-
$1,600 there.
Okay, I can't see where that course play little green
Oh,
thing.
I moved my course play over to the left. It's in my top left screen. That way it just blocks the help menu if anything pops up on it. And it's not in my way
How
for
do you
anything.
change that? How do you change that?
Once you get in a vehicle and you can actually move your mouse around, you click it and drag it. A lot of people can will move it off screen too. I've seen that. I used to have it off screen. But yeah, I've been doing contracts with no issue. But that's the first harvesting one came across.
Yeah, that one broke. That was a good one too.
Guess it doesn't work.
Big old field too.
I was gonna change the width on this. Wow, that turned out to be just enough lime. I'm really surprised. Because that was everything out of the little silo. All I got left is 353 liters.
Yeah, see, like there's.
Oh, okay.
field
Harvesting
20.
contracts are broken. Okay, that's what he's saying, Rambo.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna go jump over here to field 20 and see what's on it because it says to do it, but I'm afraid there ain't nothing on 20.
So precision farming. Okay, that DLC, I guess. But I'm not using precision farming. I didn't install it because I heard there was issues with it. Yo, what up, Limo? Or 007? Only contracts I've had issues with while running precision farming are cultivation contracts. Okay. I don't got precision farming on because I've been catching some lives here lately of people having issues with it.
Well, I could do 3 canola fields.
What, harvesting?
Yeah, there's 3 of them that are contracts. I can
Are they really the
borrow the item and then just do the contracts, accept the contracts each one.
Are they really the highest paying? Oh, there's a hoeing one for 72.
Well, for the harvest, yeah, hoeing job, yeah.
Stone picking for 22,000. Yeah, I rarely ever do harvesting ones.
You need that mod that helps enhance the contracts.
Yeah, I definitely do.
Gives
Yeah, I
it-
already
especially
did
this
some of the big high paying ones.
one. Yeah, I was gonna say there ain't much left now.
Yeah. Precision farming also has issues as well. Yeah, that's why I'm not using it.
Well, also, I even think it broke the precision farming broke multiplayer voice chat.
Huh. I never use that anyways.
Yeah, because we were having issues the other day with it. Some people were.
Okay, let's see here. Gosh, that thing's tiny. Next up is planting. Let's keep a hold of this for now because I'm gonna have to end up using it for fertilizer. So,
We shoot the birds.
normal giant stuff. you say, can you shoot the birds?
We shoot the birds.
Yeah, they are kind of annoying after a while.
Alright.
What was I looking for? I don't even know what I'm looking for.
Alright, I see your planter, but it's in the way.
I need to get rid of the planter. I'm going to buy a new one.
Okay.
Well, actually, that one might be fine for this job.
No, we don't need nothing about your extended warranty.
What are you talking about?
I had a spam call.
Oh. What's this require? 110 horsepower? That might do the job, actually. I think John Deere could run it. What we got here? 116? That'd be a sad one, especially with the hills. But yeah, I think I'll save the money and just use that one and then sell it off once I'm done. Probably have to go buy all the products because I don't want to get a multi-fruit buying station in here. So a bunch of seeds. You know what?
Sell that one for, that'll sell for $42,000.
Heck yeah.
So we can sell that cedar and get something better. I mean, that's $42,000 right there. We can get rid of.
Well, I don't think I could buy anything good for 42,000. I guess I could lease something on. Oh wow, this got seeds in it. Oh, and it doesn't even have fertilizer built into it. So empty that out. Yeah, I'm gonna sell it then. Go lease a better one.
Probably do that on our harvesters too.
Let's see here. I'll repaint, repair.
At least, because I mean, have you seen the sale stuff? They got some good headers in there.
Nah, I haven't even looked at that.
We got a MacDon.
Rambo, what you got there? Or gold, the realistic animal mod broke my butcher. Darn. Rambo, most of the issues seem to be tied to the game updates, so you will probably have them regardless if you're using precision farming or not. Okay.
You want it delivered?
Nah, I'm not using delivery. I'm taking the hard route here. If you want to
Yep, tell me what you need me to do.
jump in the John Deere, hook up to the trailer we have straight in front of you, drive it back to the shop, leave the bucket here.
Okay.
Just the bucket. I want to get pallet forks.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm looking at this trailer real quick. Okay, Bell trailer. Yeah, it's realistic customizing here, right? A torch could do this.
Here.
There we go. So basically, need either big bags or pallets loaded up on that. And then I'm gonna head that way with this big tractor and go ahead and get our new planter. Nah, it's just gonna be something leased, but it's gonna be bigger, faster, better, and it's gonna have fertilizing built into it. Rainbow Hacker Gaming, be sure and hit that like button. I don't want to hit that like button. I ain't liking what I'm seeing. You know, I almost yelled at Carter earlier, so if y'all don't know Carter, sent me a message in my chat on Discord. He sent me a message on Discord, direct message. Right after the Timberborn episode got released, he said, "You suck at Timberborn." That's what it said. Which, to be fair, I really did suck horribly at that episode of Timberborn. That was my first time playing it. I messed up so many times. It was a train wreck. Gold Game and Carter for president.
Did you see what Ranger and Rambo said in Discord?
No.
Ranger said, "Don't send me your files. I don't want your viruses." And then Rambo goes, "They are probably out of date as well. We all know LFG at L Family Gaming Dad is the worst at picking quality mods."
Gosh, y'all are rude. Anyways, yeah, so Carter said that in the Timberborn episode. Yeah, I messed up so much on there. I'm sure Rambo's gonna laugh at me too once he gets around to watching it.
Yes. Carter for president. Yes, absolutely.
I agree with that.
Where in the world? I had to have passed it already.
What?
The cedar, oh, right here. Seeding, planting, all that good stuff.
I guess up the hill. I guess we're going.
So this one requires 300 horsepower. I got the 300. 15-meter wide. Yeah, I say that's good enough. Let's lease it. Guess I got to go into it. I was actually looking in the bottom for the word lease. Rambo, truth hurts. Gosh, y'all are so mean. You know what? Rambo, you just go ahead and leave. Now I understand why I don't want you here anymore. I'll never say anything again about you not being in here. $10,000. Oh man, expensive.
Man, this thing's going so slow.
Yeah,
Good night.
that is the slower one.
Oh, good gravy.
I'm gonna end up passing you probably.
Yeah, across the little bridge.
Probably. Oh no, I was just thinking maybe drive that pickup truck over there and probably just leave that over there. Well, no, then we need the forks over here too back at the farm. Dang it.
We can just buy 2 forks.
I hate making it realistic.
Then why are we not using the delivery thing then?
I don't know. Because I'm trying to be realistic.
If you don't want to make it realistic.
Now I'm keeping it real, but I mean the delivery thing's a real thing too. You get to hit with the fee, but I still like the whole just driving back and forth. Whoa, holy cow, just squeaked out there. I'll just pass you on your left. Perfect. Hey, you tried to hit me.
Yes, I did.
Tried to pit maneuver me there. Failed.
Yes, I did.
Delivery is realistic. I know.
It is, technically.
It is. It's a real thing that happens a lot of farms, too. Most farmers don't actually go get a lot of their bulk supplies.
No, the co-op does.
Almost every farmer I know has their equipment delivered, yep. I know. Just trying to make it harder on myself.
I'll be there in about 2 hours. Yeah, a lot of the farm shops around here, they do deliver.
Yeah.
I know Kubota delivers. John Deere here delivers.
Well, not just equipment, but
Yeah.
Supplies too.
Oh yeah. I know. What is it? Warner Fertilizer. They'll deliver all your fertilizing needs and everything. Even me, 'cause I drive too slow.
Yeah, I set my cruise control on 2 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Spend a whole hour just getting to the shop.
Yeah. Well, especially when you accept the land down here at the very bottom of the map. Yeah.
That's what they gave us.
You could have sold it.
I know. I always like trying out the starting stuff they set us
I
up
know.
with.
And I had to say, it is a good map. It really is. I'm
Yeah.
actually liking. But I can tell you one thing: you can't make a farm build out of this one. I don't see how you can.
Watch me.
Okay.
Okay, let's go ahead and buy some seeds, fertilizer, all that good stuff. Let's see here. We got 1260 there, 1260 there, and 1260 there, except for the pallet gives you more. I will take that. I don't know how much. Gives you a little bit more. I don't know how much I can put in here. But I guess whatever I got left over, he can load up on his trailer and bring back. I think we'll end up doing the shop deliveries.
Yeah, whenever I get there.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and do shop deliveries. Y'all talk to me into it. It is realistic.
Does that mean I could turn around and go back home?
Yeah, you can if you want.
I'm almost there anyways.
I doubt that.
Yeah, I'm technically just right below the shop right now.
I can't even see you on my mini map. So that's why I'm saying I doubt that. Solid fertilizer, where you at? Get 3 of those. I don't know how much goes in there, but $5,700 for all that. Gonna be nice. Taking care of field right here. And it cannot reach from there, so cut it over a little bit and we'll be good to go. Sorry, right?
There's a big old boulder right in my way.
Rambo, well, I'm off to my next batch of meetings. So you don't work 14 hours, you just sit around in meetings, got it. Some could say I do more work than you, but whatever. Been fun, but hasn't been real fun. Hold my coffee on the farm build comment. Yeah. I don't know. There's just so much editing I like to do to the XML before I even think about doing a farm build. I had that issue where anytime I entered, I'll just stick with 3,000 liters of solid fertilizer. That's good enough. I ain't gonna worry about getting more. But I had that issue where anytime I went to the build menu, it zoomed in on me. It just zoomed in, and woo, wrecked right into that. So I couldn't stay zoomed out long enough to do anything, and plus that'd make for a horrible build video where I'm just going in and out all the time. But it's fixed now. I don't think I changed anything. Oh, there you are. Took you a couple days. Ha-ha! Thought you were gonna get me. Well, I mean, you still kind of got me, but...
Is there anything over here?
There's a pallet over there, if you want to grab it, I guess. Go ahead and
At least do something while I'm over here.
get some forks.
Oh yeah, I gotta get the fork.
Yeah. Pallet forks is fine. We can use those for all kinds of stuff like bells. I don't know. Is there a way to buy TMR? Can you buy bells at TMR?
Getting ready to find out.
You'd have to load them up though manually.
Oh,
So it'd probably be best to do the shop deliveries on that and just move them manually with the forks back at the farm. Because I ain't got no rule where I got to be self-sufficient or anything. Yeah. So maybe go ahead and get those cows up and running sooner.
Buy it or sell it.
Okay. That's interesting. I didn't know if I had the bell mod on where you could buy it through bells. Wait, it might be in there. Did you check the bells?
No, I didn't check those.
Yeah, go ahead and take a peek into the bells. I thought I had it on there. I saw some TMR bells, which I thought was weird. Maybe that's just an FS22. What you got, 007 there? Wait, what? Harvester header adjustment affects the yield on harvest with precision farming on? Yo, that's crazy.
Yeah, they got a lot of bugs they've got to work out on that stuff.
Well, I mean, that does sound kind of realistic, though, like how high you have your header and everything. Will adjust how much yield you get, possibly. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. But generally, you're just going to have it all the way down and start grabbing everything. I think. No luck on TMR?
Do you need any more seeds over here?
No, we can have them delivered. I guess just grab that partial pallet that's there.
Yep, got it.
And we can have them delivered after that.
You gonna deliver the forks then?
You can just hook
Or
them
I just
up.
grab 'em here?
You can grab them there. Because technically you need them to lift that pallet, probably.
Nobody seen me do anything over here.
I know, you just super strength that, didn't you? I know what you did. And then you confirmed it by saying, do I need to buy the forks?
Baby, maybe not.
Oh, hold on, this crop can't go till February, my bad. I need to change crop. How do I do that? There we go. Steer and assist. Still looks like a hand holding a turkey leg to me.
Do anything besides pallet forks?
I don't think so. Nothing really pressing. I guess, well, food for the animals, but I figured I'd just buy some silage bells with the shop delivery. At least I think that's a good idea.
Bells. Let's see. We have hay. We got square and round hay, square and round silage, and square and round wheat. That's it.
Okay. So either hay or silage will do the job, whatever's cheaper. But we can get that delivered back at the farm next to the pen. Turn those lines off. I'm not even going to use that GPS.
Hay round bales is the cheapest.
Yeah. Figured hay would be.
Yeah, they are the cheapest.
You know what's shocked me so much on this game? Not necessarily 25, but 22, maybe on 25 as well. Was the price for selling TMR. The process it takes to make TMR versus the money you make selling it is ridiculously off. Like, you can make so much more money selling silage. I don't know, maybe it's realistic. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But 007 there, nah, I think the yield just dropped due to the oversized header or small harvester. The field is otherwise just as last time, only different header, but I'm getting different yield results. Does it not get different every time? I've noticed that. I've got different yields every time. I don't know how much yield you're off by 007, but on 22, I remember getting different yields, especially in my 1950 series. I've been doing so many grass harvests, and I remember talking about the numbers of how much I've got and stuff, and it's been different like every time. Now, I'm not saying it's off by like 10s, 20,000 or so, but I think it might be different here and there. But what's up, Blue Zach? Too fast, too slow, too furious.
Ain't no fears going this fast, going this slow.
Yeah. Yeah, he's going a lot slower right now. We got Ghost Boy Gaming on here, and he's
What's up,
driving
Zach?
slow.
Well, not on the way back. Is on the way up this way for some reason. On the way back, I'm going
Must be uphill
max.
on the way there.
Yeah, I was say until I go uphill. Yeah.
No, the yield color on the field has been the same so far, but now the base yellow yield color first turned to orange worse, and now all of a sudden it's on the green side after messing with the header settings. Oh, okay. But I actually think it's more of the maps getting messed up due to the change in harvester with it than anything else. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. I just play the game, and I barely play the game. Yeah, I can't believe it's been almost a month since I played FS25.
I've been playing quite a bit, but with other people.
Yeah, it's fun playing with other people, right?
Oh yes, I enjoy that part.
You enjoy playing with other people. Got it, got it.
So a lot of people ask me, it's like, well, why don't you do content on here? So I just enjoy working and playing with other people. I got time to do it for myself.
Nah, I enjoy doing it too. Not even recording. Like, I'll jump in with some people and play here and there. And just not even recording. I'm like, yeah, still fun. But then I get so far behind on content.
Yeah.
Let's see here, see if that will actually work. Come on. Oh. I'm gonna have to try a different angle here. Go out in this direction, maybe it'll work that way. You know, I'm sure I'm gonna have a hard time actually mowing that part too, since I'm having a hard time planting it. And that is a pretty good size hump there. I think I could flatten it out after doing all this, and it doesn't do anything to the actual plow state. Blue Zach, what, are you covering up your eyes there? You don't want to see the craziness going on here?
I think he's seen enough shenanigans today. Probably.
You know, I'm surprised Rambo didn't notice or he didn't say anything about me not using John Deere.
I am driving a John Deere.
You are, but I haven't been on it in a while. And it's the one that came with the farm. That's all it gave us. Just a John Deere tractor and a harvester trailer. And it was very minimalistic what it gave us, though. I'm trying to say. And gosh, there's a tree there.
Now he just goes, oh boy. Oh boy. 2 hours later.
Oh, come on. Get around that freaking tree. Who decided to put a field that close to a tree? They should be fired. Oh, guess what? I guess I'm getting fired. Oh, and I missed a little bit there. Can't miss any. Can't miss any at all. That should get it taken care of. Yeah, that's looking good. Missed quite a bit on the edges on that first little initial part up ahead. Plan on going back through, touching those up, because I don't want anything missed at all with this, especially with it being grass. It's a one-time plant thing. Oh, going downhill's nice and fast. Heck yeah, I like that.
The place you wanted the rest of these seeds at for any reason?
You can put it in that silo over there. That new one I got placed down. Blue Zach, what map? This is Rancho Fundo. We're having some fun. Dough on the Rancho.
Yep, on the Rancho.
Yeah, South American map. It is a really good looking map so far. I'm really enjoying it. I think this is my first time ever playing on a South American map, but I even had to stop and look up the mod maker and give a big shout out there because of how good this map has been so far. I've been on it for the last 5 hours. And I mean, that's saying something too, because I usually stream for 3 hours and get off. I've been having too much fun with it and still going with it.
And no, I'm not using super strength.
Uh-huh, sure.
I'm not actually.
That doesn't really matter.
For once, I'm not actually using super strength.
Oh man, heard some new map came out today. That American one or something like that. Guess I didn't see it earlier.
New America.
New America.
I hadn't even looked at the mods yet.
I had so many new mods since I didn't play for the last month. I was just shocked. I was like, gosh, they have been busy. Kinda, not really, but we all know Giants is not busy.
I know.
They don't hustle at anything.
Nope.
They probably hustled at the stuff we don't really care about, maybe like the VR and
Yeah.
other stuff is like, what, really?
You know, the funny thing is you don't see anybody putting any content now on VR.
Good point.
I don't see any content lately that's been on VR.
Yeah. I've always wanted to figure out how to set up the whole VR content thing where you're kind of seeing myself and seeing what I'm watching. I mean, we got a way through our VR to watch what the person's playing, but it's always laggy whenever we're watching it through the phone or something like that, through the app. It's just always laggy. I'm like, there's got to be a better way where it's not so laggy. And I haven't figured it out yet. Also, I haven't pushed for it too much. I'd like to figure that out one day and get into like some VR gaming and stuff like that. That'd be pretty cool.
I still think to this day that they could put a lot of that technology they put into VR, like having to change the tires and stuff, into this game.
Yeah, probably. I don't see why
how-
not.
I mean, yeah.
They should definitely
No.
do it with Car Mechanic Simulator. That'd be freaking crazy.
Yeah.
That'd be next level right there.
Yeah, or their motorcycle one, or any of those that
Yeah,
you have to do a lot of mechanic work.
yeah. Blue Zack, I could never do VR. Have you ever tried it? It's I don't know. I had a little bit of issues whenever I first started trying and playing on it. I mean, you get the motion sickness, the dizziness, and stuff like that. And if I got back on it now, it's been a long time since I've been on, but if I got back on it now, I'd probably have some issues with some dizziness, maybe some motion sickness to it.
Yeah, I couldn't do it.
Yeah. There's definitely a difference to it. And my kids are on it all the time. My youngest one, he is on it all the time. He's 10. He is
I get
on
dizzy
that
just
thing.
to sit up out of the bed. So I definitely couldn't do it.
So I think it's really cool the way VR is. I remember playing a Resident Evil game that came with our VR, and it was just so cool because I'm like reloading this gun, and I have to go through all the motions of actually reloading a real gun. And then I actually go to put it away. I got to put it on my back. I got to grab my sidearm from my right leg. If I want to grab the knife, I got to grab it from the location on my body. If I want to put this stuff up, I got to put it back up on the parts of my body. So it's really cool how advanced it is. What up, Westcliff? What's up? Welcome in. IO, I watched you playing Hunter Call of the Wild for the first time. Did you give the game a second chance? Oh, yeah. Gave it a second chance.
And a third, I think you even did a third or fourth chance too.
Yeah. I think I got 3 or 4 episodes in there. I almost played it again today, actually. So there's a good chance I might get back into it this week. So I have the thumbnail made for the next time I go live on it. But yeah, no, I definitely gave it another chance. Heck yeah, it was a fun game. Yeah, I should try multiplayer on it, I guess.
I gotta get you set up and do that multiplayer run up there at the top right hand corner.
Oh,
Oh yeah, on Emerald. Oh, you'd love it.
okay. Yeah, it was a fun game. I don't know, man. It's just like so many games out there and not enough time. And it's actually been a month since I played this farm sim. And it may have been longer since I played. No, I think I played Call of the Wild kind of like 2, maybe 3 weeks ago. So, okay, all done there. What do we got next? Rolling. They see me rolling. They hating. Hey, what other games you play out there though, Westcliff? No, that ain't Cliff, is it? Ciiff. Okay, West. I'll say West. Kiff, whatever. West. Yeah. What other games you could like to play out there? I guess there's the Hunter Call of the Wild. Anything else out there you're interested in? But yeah, I did a couple of those live streams. Oh my gosh. I got so scared doing some crocodile hunting. I still haven't caught up to releasing those shorts yet. They're coming. They are coming. One day.
We got sugar cane dealer on here.
Oh, sugarcane dealer, huh?
Yeah. We even
Heck
got a
yeah.
lime one over here. Did you not see that?
Yeah, it costs more. That's why I was driving from a different one. Are you looking at the one in the top right?
Top left hand corner.
Wait, am I
By the
blind?
shop.
Oh, okay, yeah, that one there. I didn't know. Oh, yeah, that's the one I bought from. It's really hard. Oh, you're down there. Yeah, Lime Station. There's one in the top right. It actually costs more. Limestone Merchant.
Well, did
I
you
was
know
ac-
that they're actually, if you buy these spots,
Yeah, I see that.
like 83 and 84, that's lime. So you just dig it up with a front loader.
Oh,
You got
okay.
your own
I saw
lime.
it covered. Okay.
Yeah, you buy it and then you uncover it and then start digging out the lime yourself.
Heck yeah. That's awesome.
That'd be
But-
a good little thing.
It's Cliff, but stole one L and gave me an I.
Yeah, there's that one out there you're at, and then this big, huge one over here.
Oh yeah, I see those. Blue Zach, you should play Phasmophobia. Yeah, I've heard that a lot. I definitely should. Don't know why I haven't quite yet. Like I said, it just comes down to the whole too many games, not enough time. It's like for a while there, I was like new game, new game, new game, new game. Not new game coming out, but new game for me to play. Oh, wrong button. Actually want to return some stuff here. We got any contracts active to sell off? No.
No.
Okay. Let's go into something here. Where the heck is it? There it is. Vehicles. Go to lease. What we got out here? We got the Amazon. Go ahead and return that. Done planting.
Did you empty it first?
Yeah. I'm actually gonna wrap the stream up here. My dogs are messing with me. I gotta take them out. 5 hours, 16 minutes. Pretty good, I think.
Yeah.
But Blue Zach, I want to see LFG scream playing Phasmophobia. Look, I scream playing. Oh my gosh, I scream playing Gas Station Simulator.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not one to be like scared. I don't know. Maybe whenever I go live or whenever I record these videos and stuff, maybe I just not expecting it. But like watching a horror movie or something like that, I'm not one to like jump and get scared unless it's like a jump scare. But I tell you what, man, I saw a freaking ghost in Gas Station Simulator. Scared the crap out of me whenever I first saw it. And then this party bus comes in and they're wearing dinosaur mask and face and like all these different masks. That scared the crap out of me. I thought I was about to die because there was like 10 or 15 of them. Okay. I'm pretty sure other people will be scared too. But yeah, Phasmophobia, definitely got to get on. But I'm going to wrap the stream up. What else we got here, Wes? I'm playing mostly esport games like LOL or CSGO, but sometimes I need a game relaxing like Farm Sim or Hunter. Yeah, I feel you there, man. I feel you there. I'm kind of the opposite right now. I've been looking for more of a shooter, faster paced game, so I've been playing some, still can't remember the name. Do you know Ghost?
What, the one?
Yeah, the shooter game I've been playing with Ranger.
Oh, that, Ready or Not?
Yeah, Ready or Not. There we go. Yeah, I've been playing some Ready or Not, and I've been looking for a nice shooter game. I think I just want to destroy stuff. There you go, Gold. Thanks, man. Ready or Not. Yeah, so I see the balance that you're talking about there, West. Yeah, I see that. But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna wrap this stream up here. It's been a lot of fun. I just got to take care of the dogs, take care of the kids, take care of myself. Probably not, but
Get you to eat.
what's that, Ghost?
To get you something to eat.
Yeah, definitely give me something to eat. But anyways, Ghost, thank you for the help.
No problem.
Gold Gaming saying slap that like button. Y'all don't forget to hit that on the way out. Appreciate it.
Yes.
Yep.
Later.
Yeah, Ghost is gonna be live on some ATS, right? Live, right?
Yep, I'm gonna go live later. Yep.
Oh yeah, American Truck
I'll get
Simulator.
things done before I can, but I'll get it done. And I'll go live here probably the next couple hours.
Okay, hopefully I'm able to catch that. But until next time, y'all take care. And Gold Gaming, pick your friends, but not your friend's nose. Okay.
We like picking people's noses.